Now we're in it to win it now. Hopefully we can beat this game today. Although Gunn ominously asked me the other day, like, "Are you sure you're close to the end?" Like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. My brain hopes I'm close to the end, but I may not be. This game might have 50 more hours in it. We don't know. This could potentially be the longest video game we've ever covered on this channel. Oh no, Sekiro. That samurai video game. That's the longest one. That took us, what was it, 80 hours to beat? That was like a billion streams to beat that game. Fucking samurai ninja game. Okay, as per usual, I always forget where I was last. But I'll remember eventually. I know one thing I could probably afford to do, and that's switch out some of my weapons. I don't think all of my weapons are completely good. I have a few schlumps on my in my belt. I guess we're supposed to be going this way. Oh, let me make sure the sound's working. Give me a second here, Phyllis. You always got to be sure. At least from what I'm seeing, it doesn't look like it's working. So let's just get that fixed up. It shouldn't be too hard. Now you guys can hear the beautiful ambience of this city, space station. I don't know where I am anymore. I'm in space. I'm just in space. Scan.
Gravity and life support on reserve power. Primary systems offline. Main centrifuge offline for repairs.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Damn it. That's why.
turn this off. There we go. It was doing some echoey sound for a second there. Yeah, you always got to double check before you really get into it. Yeah, just be sure. You don't want to be an hour in and realize you haven't fixed an issue with the sound. Now, let's just see if we can get back into the game. Oh, it may have crashed. We'll try that again. It's an older video game, so you kind of don't want to tab out as much. No big deal. Yeah, well, maybe not. Oh, yeah, I'm good. We'll quit. Restart it fresh. When did this game come out, anyways? How old is this game? I have to know. I have to know. Gotta check real quick. Holy guacamole. This game is over 13 years old. It still looks pretty good for a 13-year-old video game. Shit, 13 years ago. That would have been what? 2011? Holy shit, this game came out in 2011. 1 year before 2012, when everything changed, by the way. This is the last video game made before 2012 happened and the world went into mandala mode and everything went crazy. When the mandala effect hit us and we all realized, like, wait a minute, everything's different in our past. What's going on here? We had this game, and then 2012 came out. We had Dead Space 3, and it was awful. You know, you tell me we're on the good timeline still. I think we're on the bad timeline. Anyways, we got the sound working. Everything's good to go. We're good to go.
Gravity and life support on reserve power. Primary systems offline. Main centrifuge offline for repairs.
Damn it. That's what I thought.
What?
The gravity centrifuge is under repair. I'm gonna have to go down to engineering. This should be interesting.
Is it safe?
I don't know how it could be. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I don't know how it could be safe. It's nothing in this game is safe. You know, if it's not the aliens, it's the fucking the ship itself, the machinery trying to kill me. I have a bad feeling about this hallway. So we got a ladder to block us, block them off.
You can pretend not to be bothered, but being here rattles you, doesn't it, Isaac?
What?
All this plastic and tape covering the scars.
What?
Turned hide the blood and the bodies so no one will ever know.
What?
But you remember what happened, no
Huh?
matter how deeply you try to bury it.
What? I don't know what they said. I have no idea what they just told me. Shit. Excuse me, I got a ladder to drag through here. Get that. Oh my god, that's blocking me now. Hey, that ladder does its job. You can't get past it, so. Well, so far everything is very beautiful and lovely in here. So far, anyways. Flame fuel, hell yeah. We have 2 nodes. We got a longer duration, whatever that means. Yeah, giving us a lot of flame fuel too. Not a bad thing. That's my main weapon, pretty much. My flamethrower is my strongest weapon. But it's the one I've been upgrading anyways. Hello. Hello. Oh. Some free credits. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this fucking thing. We gotta fix. Yeah, this place is a little glitchy. No big deal. Ah, no big deal. Just a little glitchy in here. There we go. There we go. It's no better in here, but no enemies in a while, which is makes me more uncomfortable than seeing enemies, I feel like. Right? When I see enemies, like, the fear goes away, because I'm in fight mode. But when I'm not seeing shit, my fear just keeps rising. Like, I get more and more spooked the less I have to fight. Yeah, the tension just rises gradually. In a fight, you can't think about tension or anything. Oh, there we go. There we go. Wow, he does not want to stop. That stopped him. Okay, there were more in here. Is this a... Can I grab the flash, the light? Oh, that's cool. That's kind of nice. See, the lighting in this game is beautiful. This game has such good lighting for a fucking 13-year-old game. Compared to Dead Space 1, the remake, it didn't look anywhere near as good as this. Yeah, sure, the fucking pixels were better, but the lighting wasn't better. You know? This game was working with what it had, and what it had was great. It's nice. You know, good lighting goes a long way, I'd say. I hit him with that, but he's still coming. Oh, he's still coming. I need to be a little smarter against them. The flamethrower doesn't seem like it's gonna do much to him. And the damn plasma cutter, like the main pistol thing, is not very good in this game. Not very strong. We do have saw blades, though. We could just chop the fucker up. Oh, yeah, we don't have any, time stop stuff, do we? Okay, this could be interesting. This could be interesting. There's one stasis pack right there. So, we got one. The fuck was that noise? Just taking all the ammo we can snag before that guy comes out. Gives us a bunch of trouble. Oh, there's one stasis unit right here too. Use that on his stupid ass. Here he comes. Wow. God. Oh shit. Motherfucker. No mercy. God. I see. I thought the two big guys would have been enough, but they sent the whole damn clown car after me just now. The whole fucking clown car. Joke's on them. I'm still alive, and they're not. Any more fuckers in this hallway? This hallway's the death hallway right here. Hmm? Uh-huh. Who? There's still something in here for sure. Let's take a peek at this. Get our arm up in there. Ah, nice. Oh. Fucking electrocuted myself.
Okay, no, Ellie, it isn't safe. But I'm on my way to the centrifuge.
Just be careful.
I'll call you when it's online.
I'm a space cadet. I love space. I don't know, like, I feel like in every single space movie, in every single space video game, in every single piece of media related to space, nothing ever goes good. Everything always goes, like, wrong. Either the people on the ship go crazy, or the ship is broken and then they die, or there's aliens, or a disease, where they get lost in space. There's never like one situation in space. Even Star Trek had the fucking Voyager. They're just lost. And yeah, it's a whimsical show. They're fucking lost in the middle of nowhere. I feel like space might just not be a very nice place. Now here, you know, if these aliens were on Earth, I could like go to Colorado and have some ribs, you know, and stop thinking about the aliens for a little while. But you can't do that up here. You cannot, in fact, go to Colorado, like while in space. No, I mean, you could, but that's quite a jump. Unfortunately, what's that? We still got like 50 more days of October left, so it's just horror games till then. Until the game beats me up enough to where I'm like, okay, fuck it, I'll play this for a little while. But I think I got this game's ticket. The thing about Dead Space 1 that was getting me is that I felt like it really wanted to play like an action game, but the controls weren't good enough for it to like really do that. This one, the controls great. If you're an all fucking Isaac Clarke needs is a goddamn dodge button, and this is a perfect action game right here. But without that dodge button, though, you're real fucked. Like you clunk out the gameplay a lot. You know, there always needs to be at least one option to where if something gets close to you, you could do something about it besides nothing. Maybe I could hit them. Maybe I could start slapping them. I need to just start like hitting them with my weapon when they get close. You know, just start. Maybe I'll do that. But like other than that, this is a very Dead Space 2 is a remarkably good video game. And I never knew. I always assumed Dead Space 2 was going to be just be Dead Space 1, which I didn't really dig Dead Space 1 a lot. Because the location sucked. Like, it's just, you're just basically in a brown rusty vat the whole time. You know, and it's scary. It's definitely good. The story in Dead Space 1 is awesome. But do I want to be the guy stuck in that fucking waist deep water of madness? No. This game's a little better. This game has some fucked up shit that makes me appreciate it. If I had a fucking nursery full of like zombie babies, it'd freak me out. It's like, holy shit. This game gets wild. Yeah, you know, I appreciate this game. I'm glad I got to play it, honestly, because I've always skipped it entirely and never looked into it at all, because I've never played it. Because I figured I'd have to beat Dead Space 1 to kind of merit myself to even acknowledge this game's existence. And I did, and Dead Space 1 was hard. That game's hard. It is a true survival horror. True survival horror, where the Ripper, no, not the Ripper, the plasma cutter was just the OP weapon. Wait, can I respec this? Because I don't feel like I want this damn weapon anymore. This weapon has failed me. This weapon has failed me. It's a failure of a weapon. Now, how can I honestly say that this weapon has failed me when I haven't upgraded it? You know? That's not fair to the pulse rifle. The plasma cutter was very upgraded and it's worthless. But you Forged Ripper, I mean, you know, I can't really fault you. Everything about you has been good so far. Flamethrower, I mean, Flamethrower, you exist for a reason. And I respect you. I'm not gonna put any fucking points into you. Should I get some air? Yeah. Yeah, because you know the air stuff's gonna fuck you at one point. Would you not go to Colorado and have some ribs though? Like, I don't see what the I don't understand why that's so funny. If you haven't had Colorado ribs, I mean, you know, you can't really say anything. Why can't I pick it up? I would love to pick it up.
Decontamination. Initializing.
What? Stop it. Cut that out. I said cut it out. Ah! Haven't you guys ever wish you could get decontaminated? You know, like stand in a room like this and then like
Decontamination complete.
Gary robot voice tells you you're being decontaminated. I feel like that's something we should all experience at least once in our lives. You know, because they put it in video games so often, but which one of us can relate to being decontaminated? How, do you know what it feels like to be decontaminated? Is it oily liquid? Is it just soapy water? Like, what are they spraying? Like, do you come out of that, like, covered in a sheen of oil, right? Is it sticky? Or is it, like, does it tingle, you know? I can't relate to decontamination procedures. Damn shame you all getting burned today. Get away from me! Oh wow, you can just fucking smack them. Okay. That doesn't bode well for the aliens if all I have to do is hit them. Because I will hit the fuck out of some aliens. You want to be hit? Yeah? Oh, shit. Oh. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's just you. Just you. Get out of here. Shoot them. Please reload faster. Tough hombres. That's for damn sure. Oh shit. Well, that was... You should be embarrassed for how dishonorable that was. You should just be embarrassed with yourself, I'll be honest. Hitting somebody in the back, huh? What a bitch. Wouldn't it be great to have it, yeah, decontamination booth in like a house? You just like, the moment you step into your house, you just get like hard showered, you know? Like, I think that we're doing civilization wrong in the fact that every like house and apartment building, like it just doesn't immediately have a shower, like in the front entrance. And we just need to design clothes so like they can deal with that bullshit, you know, when you walk in. It's great. Have a little cubbyhole you can shove the wet clothes into, and then you get into the house clean. You will never bring dirt into the house. Your phone's ruined. Well, I mean, we'd probably make phones and shit waterproof, you know, like a smart society. So it would be fine. You know, you'd just be fine. Yeah. I mean, I only had to walk in the flood water like one time. And boy, those clothes were basically like quarantined clothes until like my power came back on and I could wash them. Because like reasonably, when you see floodwater risen around your house, you're not just gonna stand there and stare at it. You're gonna fucking walk right into it and just be like, well, how deep is this? Just to know. You know, you gotta know. And when it comes up to your fucking waist, you're like, oh, okay then. The worst part is that in the front it was up to my waist. In the back, that was probably over my head. I couldn't actually like get into my backyard because it slopes downwards. So like, I have no idea. It would have probably been like 8 feet of water back there if I'd have tried to walk into it. I was standing on a 10-foot high back deck, and the water was basically like 2 feet away from it. It was weird because like there was like 2 other rows of decks there, right? Like the 10-foot ones on the top, and then there's like one in the 5-foot, and then one right on the water. And the fucking 2 middle decks were just completely submerged. I've never seen that middle one submerged. That was spooky. It's kind of cool though. But yeah, I would not want to fucking be working in the swamp right now. I tell you that. Like, I certainly am glad I don't have a job for maintenance or lawn work or anything like that. "15 days of just fucking work, Jesus."
Entering zero gravity.
I feel like they should give you a vacation after all this bullshit. Like, it's the only reasonable human thing to do. You know, they may make York spend, what, 80 hours a week working, but they do give him, like, once in a while he gets, like, a vacation that's just like, yeah, just have this whole month off. You know, he does get, like, his vacation days. And that's when me and him, like, actually, like, play games and shit. And then, like, we have a bunch of fun, and then he's just like, well, it's back, I gotta go back to work for 8 months. See ya. I mean, that dude can go like legit like 10 months without saying a word to each other, and then it's just one day we're just like, hey, what's up? Hey, how you doing? Yeah, we're best friends still. What's up? Your boss is a real slave driver? I mean, aren't you your own boss? Yeah, you can always just hire people. Like John will tell you endlessly. John is like basically what's happening now is that you're in a video game mission, right? And like whenever you click the fucking like whenever you do this, let me show you. I'll give you an example of what's going on right now in your life. Like you're wondering like, oh man, my pool job's so hard, right? And you keep looking at your objectives, and then like the main objective just says hire employees, and then it's from like John. Like that's what's going on right now. There's no other objectives, you know. Like that's the only one. So you just like, well, let me see if there's any side quests or anything. Let me see. There's got to be a couple more side quests. I mean, give me a break. But it does make me laugh. That man will give you the advice he thinks you need, and he just. We do. I mean, well, it's not that we have the similar voices. We have similar ways of speaking. And unfortunately for you, you don't seem to understand that if you hang out with me too much, you also start talking like me. So it's a damn curse. I'm telling you. If Frank played like games with me more, he'd probably start sounding like me too. But he plays with like Tatsuo and stuff like that, people like that. So you know he's over there being like, I love kung fu or whatever they say. I don't know. Nah, I don't know. I used to know a guy who walked around in a karate gi, and he was kind of weird, you know. I don't think there's nothing to do here left. What do you mean? I see. There's something to this fucking thing, right? Am I supposed to shove these into it? Yeah, that's why they pay me the big money. I'm so damn smart. It's good. We do want to get. I think Minecraft streams will be nice, honestly, because we got a big world, a lot of lore in it, just a lot of little details.
The damn cooling cores extended and pieces are everywhere.
Really? It won't work
But
until the cooling tubes are
unfortunately,
connected.
I do have to beat this game first,
Paths on the floating
no
components.
matter how much I want.
I can match them up
Not to fucking play it.
You'd better hurry. The GovSec is getting further away by the minute.
I know.
But luckily for me, Dead Space 2 is a very good game, so it's not even a big deal to have to beat it. It's not like I'm stuck in fucking Alien Isolation or, you know, that game was like driving me crazy. That game like gave me like real anxiety. I felt like I was in trouble. Like the entirety I was playing Alien Isolation, I felt like I was in trouble for something, and like the alien was trying to yell at me for it. That's how I felt like. That's the kind of vibes that Alien Isolation gives you. Is that like you're being stalked by like an authority figure because you fucked up. Yeah, because you didn't rule the facility in Alien Isolation. The alien ruled it. They were the fucking boss there. No, that could not. Really? Is that all? There should be one more, right? Yeah. Where's that bastard hidden? So we got a hidden one. But I mean, of course. There's also an oxygen thing back here, so I wonder if they're gonna suffocate me. Yeah, they're gonna try to suffocate me, aren't they? Bastards. Oop. Well, I mean, we don't need elevators, do we? We just need fucking power core. I feel like if it was in this room, I'd see it. So therefore, by that logic, it's not in here.
Exiting zero gravity.
Of course. I just want to check in here, see if there's one just like laying on the floor. Probably not. Probably not.
Entering zero gravity.
Probably not. Plus, there's a if we start playing Minecraft, there's a very slim chance we might get Cryptic on stream. You know, cause he's a part of that place. You know, we might actually snag the elusive. What the hell is this? Oh, it's just some fucking debris. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, I see. How clever. It's a fucking pipe puzzle in disguise. I see. Okay. I think we can work with that. You can't move this one. Okay. Which ones can you move then? Well, this one's like missing a fucking big joint. Can I move this one? Oh no, but I can move this one. Alright. So can we like take more pieces out of here? So this is where the problem starts. We can only pick out a few too. Wish I knew like ones I can take out or not, because it's not for all of them. Oh, there's another. These are just like normies. Got them. Just normal ass ones. It's such a weird one. There's no more here that I can pull out. Which seems weird. I feel like that's not gonna work quite right. No, because we need like a weird loopy one over here. Uh-oh. Where'd the rest go? Okay. Checkpoint restart. I just want to see where that puzzle is, like right from the beginning. Now that I know what I'm doing. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. Okay, so do we just got two floating around? Well, first and foremost, boxes. First and foremost, boxes. Yeah, okay. And just super offline. They have stasis in here, so I wonder what that's all about. I wonder if they expect me to use some stasis bullshit. Oh my god. Wee elevator here. here either. There's no like little compartments or anything I can sneak into. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. We got a new schematic. That was kind of hidden. Hey, is that one I missed maybe? This one's kind of tucked away down here, huh? Ah, that might be the secret missing link. So let's go up there and check. 'Cause I don't know if I found that one last time. 'Cause it looks like it would fit perfectly. Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there. Alright, we got a few more to fit into place. Where exactly? I don't know. Maybe not there. Wait. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then we got 2 more, which I know we don't have 2 more of these things, so... There's 1 more floating around, if we can find it. Oh, 1 second. Let my cat out. I guess this game was too scary for Jet, and he just looked at me like, "Hey, get me out of here." Maybe he doesn't like puzzles. How you doing today, Carrison 4? So guys, so what are you guys? You 6 and 4. Is Nintendo 64? Is that like the big? Is that like the big thing you guys are gonna be doing? Well, I mean, he's probably like getting ready for work or like crying it. He probably just wants to be in a good mood when he talks to you. See, this stream is for the working man, you know? You're about to do spine surgery. Holy shit. Jesus. Yeah, you couldn't get me to do spines. Well, maybe I'll do Surgeon Simulator on this channel someday. Let me show you how good I am at eviscerating the human body. They use a Oh, there's actually like a reason behind the name. Okay, wait, Kerosene 4 is actually a thing. That makes sense. That makes sense. Damn, if only I had a Kerosene 4 right now, I'd be able to fix this. Wait a minute. This puzzle's fucked up to begin with. No, that's not fucked up. I'm just missing a key piece. A key piece somewhere. Maybe right here? Oh, look at this beautiful thing right here. There's more lore. I know, I love the lore. Lore's the best part about, you know, it's like the spice of life. Yeah, you gotta save it. You gotta save the lore for, you gotta save that stuff. You know, for the right moment. Oh, yes. Yes. It's working. And everyone was happy because it's working. Except for the aliens, who are really pissed off now, probably. They're going, what the how dare Isaac Clarke do anything? The aliens have no reason to dislike my character, but they sure do. They sure do. Should I be standing in this room? Maybe not. What the fuck? It's a centrifuge. Yeah, it's a big centrifuge. Holy shit. Hey, yeah, I will have fun in space. You have fun in spine time. It's gonna be great. Do a good job, and then afterwards, knock a bunch of stuff off the desk and quit. Well, I don't like this room. Am I expected to do something in this room? Well, apparently not. So, good. But good. We're gonna save it. We're gonna save. We got the giant centrifuge working, and all is well in the world. Do I know what it does? No. Oh. I have no idea what the Isaac Clarke is doing half the time. Well, hi there. Hi. Oh. Well, bye. He changed his mind. It's like, on second thought, I do not want to eat this guy. Wait. Is this the... Are we back on the Ishimura somehow? Like, what the... This does look familiar.
Ellie, I've got the centrifuge online. I'm heading back towards the tram station.
Okay. I've almost got us disconnected from the mag rail. Keep me posted.
I like that you can hear Strauss in the background just being a crazy person. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Poor Strauss. He's just losing his grips of reality. What a poor guy. Oh, shit. Here they come. No. Sometimes he spits out babies, sometimes he does not. Oh, that time he did not. Luckily for us. Oh my god, you can just rip their arms off and hit them with it.
What are you doing? I thought you said you were heading back up to the tram. Just retrace your steps back up to the tram tunnel.
The guy wasn't wrong. The guy from yesterday, he wasn't wrong. God. Please, do you have any... He just doesn't stop. He has no, like... There's no pauses between his attacks. Nah, fuck you. You're a cheater. If that man did not have a like, he would hit me, and by the time I, like, recovered, he'd hit me again. Stun locks. Stun locks. I look down in disappointment upon a game that will stun lock you like that. Looking at you, modern fighting games. Only a coward stun locks somebody to avoid a real fight. Only a coward. That's how coward fights. What are you, French?
Ellie, I've got the centrifuge online. I'm heading back towards the tram station.
And I think we head in there. We're gonna get our
Almost got us
butts
disconnected
kicked.
from the mag rail. Keep me posted.
Yeah, they were telling Six that their pool's dirty, and Six is like, "Oh, really? Whoa, holy guacamole! I guess that's why I'm here." That's the verbatim what conversation happened. Oh, you can dodge real good, huh? Oh, that's okay. You're still a smelly belly. Just a real smelly belly right here. Uh-oh. Please reload faster. It would be ideal. Oh my god. The fire wasn't enough. Fire was not enough. Yeah, the space is alive. That was the verbatim conversation. Okay. That makes sense. How you doing today, Frank? You enjoying your Monday? You gonna have some Mecha Monday tonight? I feel like the best way to like handle most conversations is just play really dumb and let the person over explain themselves a lot. Because like people will explain shit to you, they'll talk your ear off, so just let them explain. Because if they think you're just dumb, fine. They feel like a sense of like superiority if you play dumb, so you usually will win that. You're gonna take a walk? What the? You better be careful out there, Frank. From what Six says, it is a bog nightmare outside. I wouldn't know. I don't go outside. I've learned my lesson. Been here long enough to know that going outside is not a good idea. We have a direct tonight. Oh, shit. Oh, the fish tank. I still have not checked out. I need to look into fish tank and see what we're dealing with. So far, I've been waiting for a couple days to roll. I want to watch like the first recap and then, because I know for day one on fish tank it's just people sitting on couches and looking at each other like, hey, you know, rough neighborhood. Yeah, your neighborhood is literally a SCP that you can get lost in. It's your fucking area is like its own state. I feel like. Like it's just a fucking SCP. That's all that is. Just don't want to die. Good measure. What are you doing? Stop it. Do you not see the 10? I can't even tell who you are. There's too many bodies. You guys done? It is an SCP neighborhood. It's like you could get lost in there, or you walk long enough and you think you're at your house and it looks the same, but everything's just a little bit different inside. The address is different. You're going, what the? Shiro? Shiro? You know? Shiro, what's wrong? Shiro, why are you acting so weird? Julie, what the? Why are you smoking a cigar? What's wrong with you? Who are you? What? Who? You guys throw more at me. You've already thrown 8,000 things at me. I mean, like, at this point, I just expect it anyways. I just expect it. Bring it on. Bring it on. I ain't afraid of go. Oh! You're behind me. Probably smart. Like that, did you? Butthole. I hate those little things so much. There's an ungodly level of hatred for them. They don't even burn properly anymore. The fire doesn't do shit to them anymore. Who's out here? Who is out here? I heard you. I know you're out here, you bastard. There he is. There's so many. There has to be at least 20 enemies in this hallway so far, right? And this is after I just got through another hallway where I put like 50 corpses in it. They're just they're really just like they're like getting a ladle of monsters and just dropping them on my head. This is what Silent Hill 2 is doing as well. So I really do. I mean, one day, 2 years from now, some fucking asshole's gonna make a video being like, the parallels between Dead Space and Silent Hill 2 remake, right? But for now, nobody can. I don't think people are putting two and two together that this is the inspiration right here. It's not Resident Evil 2. Like, Resident Evil 2 was not, like, Silent Hill 2 is an intense game where every single room has a stealth monster that's gonna jump scare you. And then, like 3 or 4, you saw, I beat that game with 301 monsters killed. 1,200 dodges performed. I'll say this. There are not even 200 enemies and like in, Resident Evil 2, there's not like 301 enemies to kill. It's like there's like 50, and half of those you're advised to like avoid. So yeah, the fucking Silent Hill 2 remake is 100%. It has Dead Space DNA, Dead Space 1 DNA for sure. It's got that thing where like the director is definitely sitting there with like a beer in one hand and like he's patting his big belly with the other and going, "Hey, pump it up to 100% right now." Right? That's what the Silent Hill 2 director was doing. Like they were like the developers of that game would be like working on something really nice, like getting the atmosphere right and tension, and then he'd be like, "No, right here, just explode 100%." Or what happened in that game? Yeah, what if our gamers get bored? Yeah, make something happen right here. Yeah, we need a light bulb to explode. Just to scare them.
Decontamination.
I'm getting decontaminated again. Which brings up my previous point of, what would it feel like to be decontaminated? Would the liquids be tingly or sticky or slick? Will you come out of this lubricated, right? Will your body be like, will you like slip and fall on the ground? Like if you take the wrong step, you know? What is this liquid like? Is it just water? Are you gonna smell like awful chemicals the rest of the day? You know? Look at that guy. Oh shit. Oh my god. He's not doing anything. Just get him off. We don't need a 30-second cutscene for this. Why? I don't understand why those take like so long to do. It's like literally an RPG attack occurring every time like he gets grabbed by something. Oh, well, you're just... Oh my god. No, you just stay down there. What the... Did you guys lay off for 2 seconds? You go for one. Another one comes behind you. You go for that one. Another one comes up behind you. That... routine. Routine. This game is a Turing test of like, can you handle getting hit in the back of the head with a lead pipe every fucking 10 seconds? Can you psychologically deal with the fact that that is gonna happen to you? Every fucking 10 seconds, someone's gonna come up behind you and whack you in the back of the head with a fucking lead pipe. That's how I feel about this game sometimes. Right? I'm just standing here, but someone's miraculously gonna like phase in and hit me in the back of the head with a lead pipe in a minute. You need a new vape. You should walk to the place and get a new vape. Make it like your reward. Well, no, fuck that. You'll die. Like the fucking your place is like an SCP location. Yeah, you guys shouldn't be in here. I'm just saying, I'm ready this time. Are you gonna hit me in the back of the head with a lead pipe? Fuck you. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you smell like smell like a. Oh shit. Oh yeah, well I'm coming for you. Bastards. I didn't know that guy like actually like shot you. Oh, I can't wait for Jack and Daxter Day. Where you get to level 2 and then realize it's one of those old hard games and you're just gonna get mad. You'll be like, what the fuck? Oh great. It's my favorite part about going back to old like PS1, PS2 games is like I'll play it for a little while and be like, oh yeah, that's right. Like a good chunk of this game is really shitty and there's like a few glimmers of goodness. But back then when you're a kid, you kind of ignore all the bad stuff in games because it's what you got. That's the game you have. It's imperative that you squeeze the goodness out of it. I've owned many a games when I was a kid that it's just like, well, this is just what I got. I got these 10 games, and I'll make my own fun with them, you know? Like, yeah, this game sucks, but if you use your imagination a little, it's kind of cool, too. I mean, shit, that's all we do in Minecraft. We make our own fun out of it. Man, you know, it's been 18,000 years since I've seen a store. I've been wanting to change my weapons for a long time because I've come to realize the loadout I've picked just doesn't work on most of these enemies. I wish I had my flamethrower. I want that force gun because that force gun I feel like is gonna deal with a lot of the threats here. You found a weird game to play. Oh shit, you're gonna play a Halloween game? Everyone at 6 keeps telling me he's gonna play Halloween stuff too. And meanwhile, I'm just sitting here like, it's 28 days into October. Why have you not done it yet? You know, what the heck we wait for? Mouthwash. Yeah, that's what people have been playing. A lot of people are actually picking that as their Halloween game. It seems. I've noticed. So it must be like trending pretty good. I've heard a few people say they're gonna play that. If 6 plays that also on Halloween, are you gonna go insane? Like he also had the same idea, but yeah, I gotta play Mouthwash. Oh, it was no wait, not him. It was Julia. Someone he knows. Someone was gonna fucking play. I keep hearing Mouthwash though. I have no idea what it is, but I keep hearing about it on like Twitch. So I'm sure it's probably fucking good. But you need to quit it. You need to quit it. I thought I killed you. What the heck? Oh, you got a cousin? Cousin fucking Puker over here? This game could do with a dodge button. You are, well, I mean, it's an old survival horror, but you are basically a tank. What the fuck? Just die. I hate it. What the fuck is this shit? They made the plasma cutter just actually bad. I guess it was good in the first game, so they're like, we can't afford to let the starting weapon be any good. Joey redeemed it. That seems like a Joey thing to do. Like once when Frank told me he's gonna play Castlevania Dugan Rondo X, I immediately thought, well, Joey probably told him to, because that seems like a weird fucking artsy fartsy obscure kind of thing. If it were me, if I told Frank to play Castlevania, I'd tell him to play Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and he'd have a fucking blast the whole time. He'd be going, woo, you know? I swear to God. Hey Frank, you need to play Jenkin Ronkin Gaiden X Duo Fritz.
Decontamination initializing.
But Jack and Dexter's the funnier one, I think, honestly. That's the one that makes me even go like, what? No, fuck, play fucking Castlevania instead. You kidding me? Cause like I don't know, man. I don't know how much fun you're gonna get at a Jack and Daxter. I could be wrong. That might be like your new favorite video game, but I don't know about that. I hate this place. I am living in hatred in here. There's nothing but hatred for all these little bastards. All of it. Oh my god! Grand Theft Auto. Wait, it has Grand Theft Auto shit in it too? Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. This fucking place is balls. That's all it is. How are they getting into a fucking quarantine room that easy, you know? They're coming in through the goddamn roof. How is that a fucking safe room? Dudes who are like the size of fucking John Cena are just easily entering this room quietly from the damn roof. Oh, that roof sucks though. Look at that roof. What kind of awful quarantine? The edgy sequel beam. It'll be interesting to see though. I just can't like. Oh shit. Over here. Well, my dad just got me a Red Bull, so I'm probably gonna win this fight now, since it, you know, gives you wings. Let me just. Oh my god! Ah, my back! Ah, no, it hurts. Yeah, we have a thanks Pops redeem. Hey, thanks Pops. Yeah, he's my go-to hydrate guy. Like he'll bring me like a soda or something every, you know, hour or two. I don't have to get up to get the drinks anymore. You know, he saw us having some trouble with these fucking aliens here, and he's like, he needs a Red Bull. These guys are. He told me, these aliens are really mad at you in this room. Like, yeah, yep, they really seem to be. You know, they're really not happy. Look at all these semiconductors I have. Because they haven't given me a store in like 27 years. They're just really trying to just sleaze me out of everything I got right now. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to stop by a store or something with your 6 bullets? No, I'm good. I got plenty of bullets. I got like 8 fucking bullets here. All right, we're gonna throw 18 enemies at you. Okay, that's great. Thank you. Thank you for that. I basically have been going through an entire gauntlet for like the past, I think 2 hours of gameplay. And they have not been giving me any like resources. The worst part is too is that at a certain point, I realized that like my plasma cutter needs to go, so I can have an actual good weapon. But you know, no, I haven't seen a store in so long. It's just behind me. What if I just leave? What if I just jump through the window?
Decontamination. Initializing.
No, fuck that. Keep those closed. Don't open those. Just don't open those, and we'll be good. Don't open those. Right? That's fair, right? Don't. How about you do your job, you decontamination piece of. No, stop it. Look at this. Oh, they're letting them open. Wow. Rude. It's just rude. It's just very rude. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you guys want to kill me? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I cut you in half with a saw blade, you bitch? Take that! I'll take you with me, you fucker! Let me just walk over here. Stop it. God, they are so fucking into me. Stop it. My God. Such a fucked up. Such a fucked. John said you can't have a banana hammock. I mean, I'm sure you guys are gonna see the banana hammock at some point, and that's a damn shame for you guys. Damn shame. You know, I was smart. I could tell that Six's Discord was gonna be a place for like weird kissing pictures and stuff. So I was like, I'm not. Nah, no, thank you. Nah, no, thank you. Does Isaac Clarke have a fucking map, or am I crazy? There's no fucking map in this game, is there? So you're telling me there could be a fucking shop right here, around this corner, right here, and it just oh my God, that's not a shop. That's the opposite of a shop. What the fuck? Get out of here. Don't do it. You're just a big jerk if you do that. Hey, come here. I feel like I've been down here before. It's true. When Six was single, there was a no sex rule, but as soon as he got a girlfriend, there was an all sex rule. See how that works? See how that works? Do you guys understand the true agony behind the rule change? I'm just saying. That's all I can. I mean, I'm not there, but that's all I hear about the Discord. Is that right? I don't hear like, oh, we have some great gaming discussions over here. Yeah, I never heard that once. All I hear is that, man, it's Six posts some weird pictures there. That's all I hear. That's all I know. In my mind, I just imagine a lot of things going wrong in there, you know? The lack of context really makes it that much more special, I feel like. You guys would be real fucked if Frank started posting his sex pictures too in there. What would you do then? Because have you not seen the way he like takes pictures of food? God, he'd make some sex pictures for sure. I bet. Let me just squeeze that egg. Oh. You know? Oh yeah, you see the goop come out of this egg? Oh. Right? I've seen those fucking videos, Frank. I've seen the pictures of you with your damn egg sandwich and you fucking shove your finger on until it pops. And I'm like, oh. I guess some people like that, but for me, that like That triggers something in my brain where like I don't know about that sandwich anymore. That sandwich just popped. It's like the sandwich is like bleeding, you know? It's like you're causing like a laceration in the egg. Ugh. Were they meant to be ironic, Frank? Because like irony is the irony is where you do it like awfully, right? You mimic the thing, but you do it like to make fun of it. That was pretty much on point, right? Because it wasn't badly done. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like irony for you. It's harder than you think because you try to do things well. All right. Well, we have 2 extra bullets this time. Well, actually, no. We have the same amount of bullets because we wasted some on these. But we're good. This game's nothing if not exciting.
Decontamination. Initializing.
Nothing if not exciting. Oh, can we throw these at the guys? Can we throw some fucking rolled up carpets at them? I mean, that would hurt me if someone threw a rolled up carpet at me. There we go. We'll just create a barricade for rolled up carpets. What are they gonna do? Yep. Just gonna make our own little barricade here. Little safety zone. Yeah. I'm ready for anything now. Oh my god. I'm not ready for you guys though. You guys don't mind the safety zone. No. You guys don't mind some carpets. Oh shit. Ooh. Yeah, ended your big jerk. Oh! That guy literally was in a wall and he got me all the way. I hate him. Calm down. No fucking way, there's more.
Decontamination complete.
Fuck. It's the worst because they, like, I was backed onto a wall. I had my back in a damn wall, and they were still like, "Well, I'm inside of this container, and I'm grabbing you anyways." God, a small room like this, it's just a madness. Because this guy does not aim. He does not prep himself fast enough to catch something as quick as these guys. Like, just pulling up your aim is generally slower than something can bum rush you. My orange chicken thigh rice bowl was killer tasting. I gotta get back on my smoothie game. Years ago, when I was doing this stuff again, I was killing it. Gotta get some protein powder. My friend was like, yeah, man, mix in some creatine, too. I don't want to do that. I don't even know what creatine is. Why would you fear it? Why do you fear creatine, Frank? Creatine sounds awesome.
Isaac,
Sounds like creation almost.
listen.
I would never. But
Gains up.
Daddy's not a murderer. I would never hurt. He's
Yeah,
not real.
it's funny because out of all my friends, you are the most testosterone aggressive friend I have, right? You know, because Vincey and York are pretty chill. 6 is pretty chill. I can imagine you like taking like muscle shit would just make you like really fucking like aggressive guy. Like, hey, no, fuck you. Like you turn into that mode. I could tell. I could tell you'd be like a big like fucking scary strong guy. Frank with like muscles would probably like intimidate me. Skinny Frank wouldn't intimidate me. Skinny Frank is just like Skinny Frank. Like he'd be fine. He's just a dude. But fucking big, walking around with muscles and shit. No. God, it would bring out like the beast in you. It brings out the beast in anyone though. I feel like the moment you start like. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what it does. That's what testosterone does to people. It like makes you just like more aggressive than needed. Like, well, I mean, if we lived in like the Middle Ages where you have to like fight people with swords, yeah, the guy with the high testosterone, you all want that. But if you live in a world where if you fucking so much as touch someone, you know, you like fucking you push them, you can go to jail and get sued. Yeah, you don't need that shit. Like it's literally detrimental to go around being, fight me, I'll beat you up. You know, that's some goofy shit in the modern age. I've had people pick fights with me all the time. Just like on the streets and shit. People are just like angry and they carry their fucking baggage with them. But it's if you're really pissed off, like good luck trying to fight someone and not get clipped the wrong way. Like anger makes you like really stupid. One time I had someone like, I grabbed a door handle to a gas station and they just fucking raked it open and it almost broke my wrist. And then they yelled at me for being in the way. I told that woman she was an awful person. And then I just walked away. I bet you that's stuck in her brain for trying to break my fucking wrist. And then she got mad at me. Yeah, people suck. I don't understand people. But that's why I also don't try to talk to people. Like, why should I bother? Like, genuinely, I found out, like, the high likelihood of people you meet are, like, they don't have good intentions for you just for themselves, you know? So you gotta be careful. You gotta, like, play around that. Because it just makes the most sense. We are all an alien controlling a human body, so of course we care about the human body we're controlling, like, you know, the most. But some people do genuinely like act like everyone around them are just not also human beings, and it's fucked up. Like that person who tried to break my wrist with a door, and then got mad at me for being touching the door. Like that person did not acknowledge that maybe, you know, it hurt me to have that happen. And like people who try to pick fights with you, just if you don't react in a equally angry way, they tend to back off. Like there's not really much they can do if you're, because they want you to throw the first punch so they can like do legal stuff to you. It's always the case. So like, you know, most people who are like, hey, fight me, they want you to hit them first so they can like fall to the ground and go, oh my god, you know? It's bullshit. Because I would love to fucking tango with somebody and tear them apart, but I don't want to go to jail. I can't go to jail. I got someone to take care of, you know? If you do not play, you cannot lose. It's true. But yeah, it's like the liabilities between actually kicking someone's ass is what kind of annoys me. We finally found a goddamn shop. We only had like $2. Oh, never mind. We had way more than that. But what I want is a goddamn force gun. Where's that bastard at? Yeah, I want this piece of shit. Weapon, fuck that. Get this garbage plasma cutter the fuck out of my inventory. Stupid. What a bad weapon. I mean, there was one single person who, like, tried to pick a fight with me, and then he also showed me he had a gun, and I immediately just, like, raised my hands and went, you know what? Okay. But, like, unarmed people? Oh, dude. I don't think people understand how much pent-up madness I have in me, you know? Like, I'll yeah, hell yeah. People just be fucking crazy. Yeah? Well, it is also Florida, so we deal with, like, a certain level of crazy here. Irrational, like, anger shit. But it's fine. That's why Six wants to move. Everyone wants to move from Florida. Except for Venacore. Apparently Venacore's like, ah, no, it's great here. Fuck you guys. Well, I mean, you kind of have to be ready to at least look tough and act tough. Like, because the people here are, like, animals. Jesus. They're very primal. A lot of them. You meet all sorts. You know, I mean, I used to have to, like, you know, like, get furniture, like, donations from people's houses. So you'd have to enter their houses. Boy, whew. I've seen some living conditions, you know? Seen some fucking things that we just had to say, well, we can't take that. It's covered in pee-pee, you know? Stuff like that. You know, just some crazy fucking the people. It makes you just like look at people differently when you have seen like some really rough situations like that. I think Florida classically conditions you to be ready at any moment to throw hands. Except for 2 times, every person who has tried to physically fight me, I was able to talk them down and we became friends. You do have high charisma. That is true. Someone usually interrupts my fucking fights. Like, it's annoying. Like, if I am ever, like, about to, like, scuffle, someone will just, like, come out there and be like, hey, you guys need to cut it out. One time it was 2 paramedics who, like, saved this guy's life, basically, I feel like. That's what they felt like, I think. Because they overheard, like, this guy was just in the KFC just calling, like, the people in there the N-word, like, loudly and shit. And I was like, I don't know, fuck him. I just started, like, insulting him. And then he's like, take it outside, take it outside. So we went outside, and then immediately, like, 2 paramedics were just like, hey, you go back to work. They were telling me, and then, like, him, they're just like, you just fuck off. Go fuck off. Part of me thinks I should have just fought him there in front of the paramedics, just so they could have taken him away, like, you know, right on scene. It was funny. It was the funniest thing of just, like, 'cause I didn't even notice them until they were like, hey, wait, stop. Yeah, everyone's just hot. It's really hot outside, and that's the problem with, you know, people. It's just hot. People are they got a hot head, and this, you know, it is what it is. Do we have that force gun? Yeah. Can we get some bullets? We're not dying. Let's see, the Ripper's good. Ripper's fine. It's a little slow, but it's a fucking saw blade. Force gun, I don't know. The pulse rifle does its job, I guess. What else we got? What's this? A detonator? Nah. The pulse rifle is a detonator. Go fuck yourself. You know? Contact beam. I mean, it's a pretty good weapon. It's a pretty good weapon. Oh, choices, choices. You know what? I think we'll take it. I think we will take it for a little while. And bullet. Actually, should we get the classics suit? Yeah. Not enough credits. Well, that makes sense. That we certainly do not have enough credits. Okay, so we need bullets. Force energy, yeah. And what is the energy for the, what else did I have? Oh, contact beam. Do we not have bullets for the contact beam? Yeah, we do. Alright. Plasma energy. No, fuck that. We don't need plasma energy. Fuck that. What else we got? Saw blades. Oh, and some health. For goodness sake, some health. Perfect. Perfect. The thing about Frank is that he could probably throw someone through a wall, so like I feel like anyone would be reluctant to pick a fight with Frank, honestly. Well, let's get this stuff loaded up. Oh, it is all loaded up. Nice. I'd say I feel more confident now that I have ammo, but I also have like 2 new weapons I'm not sure of yet. But who knows? You know, it could be awful weapons for all I know. And justice is, that's what I look for. Bastards. What the? Okay. What weapon is this? What is this shit? What have they done to the contact beam? What the? What an awful weapon. What is the contact beam's problem? I mean, my strength is just, I'm just super durable. Like, it's good luck, like, hurting, inflicting damage, you know? I have had, like, awful things collapse on me, and I just get up and brush myself off every time. Like, I've had, like, a barn, like, collapse on me, basically, and I was just like, oh, well, that was unfortunate. That was, oh. And are you okay? I'm like, I would always be like, apparently. I always be very confused. Ugh, it's, you know, but that's labor for you. Weird labor will put you into weird spots. So I don't understand the contact beam whatsoever. And release. Alright, we'll try it. It's way different than the fucking previous game. Prepare for this. Oh wow. Well shit. Shiver me timbers, that's pretty good. Nice. More? That's dumb. Get out of here. I understand I have new weapons. Oh, bring it on. Let's take this for a test drive. Oh, that was great. Oh, shit. Who did that? Who released the little guys? Who did that? I mean, at the end of the day, this and this are both better than the fucking pointless plasma cut. I'm very disappointed the plasma cutter's bad in this game because it was it was completely overpowered in Dead Space 1, so that, you know, it is what it is. It makes sense.
Oh, Isaac.
The plasma cutter was my strongest weapon in the first game, for sure, by a long mile.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. But he stopped talking. He won't look at me. How's it going at your end? And please tell me this plan is going to work.
I'm almost
Yeah, you
there.
can get to
I'm headed
200.
to the
I mean,
bridge now
I
to activate the
think I
ground
weigh
lasers.
Well, good.
170,
Throw me into a hole in the
180,
medical deck.
around
At
that.
least you won't have to go through there.
Unexpected obstruction ahead. Shutting down. Welcome to the medical deck.
Crap.
Yeah, I mean, it's rewarded for some enemies. In Dead Space 1, they didn't have as many enemies that you really needed to take the legs off of. Like, the main grunt enemy was the main one for sure, and then they had like those dudes that were on the walls with like the 3 tentacles. You could cut the tentacles off or just shoot the body and actually kill it. And then they had, like, later on they had dudes where if you cut off their arms would turn into monsters, and like they were like adapting to the fact you were cutting them up, which I found interesting. Dead Space 1, like, the monsters were slowly starting to deal with the fact that you were cutting them. In this game, God, the enemies move so quick in this game. It's so much harder to actually be precise, but it does feel like way more important in this one because you're getting hit by like crowds of shit. In Dead Space 1, I basically like past the midpoint. The place I was aiming for was like the body. I was aiming for like the waist with the plasma cutter, and I was just flat out cutting everything in half. Every successive year of manual labor grants you a permanent +2 to endurance, but a -1 to durability. That is true. This is very true. My favorite thing when it comes to like endurance and conditioning is when I used to play like VR boxing, and every fucking dude I would fight, like we'd do like, you know, we'd fight, and you could hear them get tired in like the first 2 minutes, and it just made me laugh to think that like these people are like their conditioning is like 2 minutes and then they're fucked. Because I was streaming that game for like 2 hours at a time, just fucking giggling at people. You know, you gotta learn to like pace yourself and shit. Especially with exercising too. Like, don't go crazy. Like, literally do sets. Take your time. You know, like, tiring yourself out isn't ideal. You just want to get the exercise like points in. It doesn't matter how long it takes. You know, you can pace yourself. But it is funny to see people tire out that fucking quick. Which, granted, back then I was working a fucking ton, and I think VR boxing was like the only outlet I had because the job was not fun. So I was already had good endurance from just working, and then a lot of anger from dealing with work. So, you know, good outlet. I wish that I could understand what that fucker's saying, but I guess it's good that I don't. Oh, hey. Oh my word. Oh my. Oh, well, that was not the right move. But look at him, he hates it. Oh! You should be ashamed of yourself for that. Nobody's proud of you for doing that. That's what I used to do, was that I would literally let them just fucking wail on me and avoid, dodge them, because I have good enough reflexes to flinch out of the way of most shit, you would throw at me. So you let them fucking throw their haymakers for like 2 minutes, and then by them you hear them going like, and then you just start wailing back into them. There's nothing they can do about it. It's great. Plus, the more tired I get, like if I start getting exhausted, I also go into workhorse mode, where I start working harder. Like the more tired I am, the more like I'm gonna keep trying to keep my pace going. So if I get tired, I'm swinging faster than I would normally. Like especially when you're working like labor, like you can't just if you get tired, you can't just fucking stop, right? Like you can't just okay, I'm done for the day. You gotta get the job done. So like sometimes you have to go into like workhorse mode where you are just you're like exhausted and you don't care anymore. Your body's just moving against your brain's wishes, more or less. No body blows. Oh, dude. Oh, I hate it. I fucking hate being hit in the body. I have been punched in the gut a few times, and it does not. Ugh. Punch me in the head all you want. Like I'm a hard-headed fucker. Punch me in the body. I'm like, I'm done for the week. No thanks. Oh, well, you guys need to stop that. Oh shit. You know, should have done better. Ooh. What else we got here? Yeah, we'll just casually reload the goddamn yeah. You killed your own friend. That makes you a bastard, bitch. You're not allowed to hit people in the kidneys, but you can hit them in the liver. The liver punch fucking takes out many a boxer. The problem too with the face that I think people don't seem to, because the people do realize that head movement. Well, I mean, I guess like normal people don't actually like, don't practice head movement, but good luck hitting someone's head if they like know how to fucking like flinch out of the way and shit. Are you gonna try to kill me while I'm working on something, you fucker? No. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, that's right. You better leave. Organ blows. Organ strike. Like, if it was a Xenogears or Xeno whatever it would be. Organ blow. Oh my god, just deal with the fact you're dead. Jeez. I think out of all of us, York is probably the one who's been in the most recent fights and has won them. Oh, that being said, York definitely lost to me in VR boxing. So I mean, it'd be hard to hit your face, but they just hit you in the body. Your body would be really easy to hit, just because you're tall. Yeah, that's the thing, is that, like, it's really hard to move your body unless you're jumping around like a fucking idiot. So, yeah, just, if you ever get into a fight, just punch them in the body. Punch them in the chest. See how they like that. Like, you kidding me? Have you ever punched somebody in the chest before? Like, that'll fuck somebody up real good. Right where their lungs are, you know? And their heart. Just fucking pound them right there. Just right into the solar plexus. Six would have to use, like, just have to outbox somebody, just back away and jab them in the face, you know? Don't let them get close.
I wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I just can't believe what's happening. It's strange. Such a little thing. But man, it all comes down to...
Yeah, I don't know what it's all about. I don't care. I'm going back into the Bukake room. The Bukake hall. Yeah, that's true. The funny thing too is about the how skinny you are yet tall is that you could slip yourself into like a really weird weight class to where everyone around you's a fucking short dude, really heavy short dude with muscles, and you're just the fucking tall guy. Saying that works too. What the fuck? It's stupid. You guys are stupid. You guys are idiots. You're dumb. Yeah, I can do that too. Dumb. Better get out of here. Yep. Yeah, the reach plays a big part. Me, I just realized, I realized at some point my build, my body structure, is really good at throwing punches. So I just got like that natural like power punch build, more or less. Like this how wide my shoulders are and shit just lets me really just give a sweeping like punch. Other than that, no other natural advantages other than if I do hit somebody, it's probably not going to feel too good. I mean, I can feel it. Like if I swing like a punch, I can feel like the wind pulling at my damn skin. Like it's nasty feeling. What is that? What is that? I assume we're gonna need the stasis to deal with. What is that, like a singularity portal? Is that a time machine? What are we even dealing with here in the fucking ejaculation chamber over here? Jesus. Wait, how do I get down there, I wonder? Oh, I see. I think I see what it wants me to do. Oh, I see. No! Stop it, I'm doing stuff. Leave me alone, let me do my thing. You guys all cut it out? This is very rude to interrupt me fixing. You know it's good. I know it's good. Stop doing that. Every enemy in this game has preemptive attack. Yeah, you get out of here. Well, this is not, you're not being very fun. You're just being a big jerk. Yeah, there you go. You're jumping around, huh? the fistly of Sicily. Oh, that didn't do nothing. Alright, you pull this in. Ugh. I guess not. What the fuck? A little more gusto this. Maybe we have to do it from up here. Oh, Frankie, you gonna start doing streams from the gym? Like gym streams? You can have like a camera set up, and then anytime someone walks in front of the camera, you can get like mad at him. Like, hey, bro, what the fuck? You know? Yo, you saw the camera, hey. You know, those TikTok videos do make me laugh. Yo, what the fuck, bro? To the bitter end. Okay, I bet if Frank ever got into a fight, he'd probably just try to slap them. At this point, I feel like Frank has like scientifically studied how slaps work for the past 2 years. And there's a 0% chance that's not what he's gonna do to people. If he ever gets into a fight, he will immediately go for a slap. And he won't flinch. Frank will not flinch, and he won't step in. He just go for just a power slap. He'll also like carry like a towel with him that he holds for like, you know, for like power. It's all about, yeah, get him with the card jutsu. It's all about timing, really. When you're a slapper, like a combatant, you gotta time everything until the one hit. You know, it's really just a, you gotta really, because you gotta brace yourself on the ground and get ready. So it's like you're like a baseball batter. Because if you miss, it's over. But if you land that slap, they're done. No human on the planet can survive a power slap. Not a single human on the entire planet. Yeah, slap fight. I've seen it. I don't watch it on my own time, but I get to see it. Yeah, when I go to Frank's. I ever to watch a fight, I just watch boxing. I do watch a lot of boxing matches. Some are okay. We don't exactly have like a full echelon of really good boxers right now. There's a couple. Hey, Hila, how you doing? Oh my god. Hila, were you the one who was gonna also try to play a mouthwash? I don't know what the game is, but I keep hearing about this mouthwash game. How you doing? Are you having a good Monday? We're just hanging out in this really questionable area in Dead Space 2. Who knows what happened in here? We don't ask questions like that. I'm interested. This mouthwash game sounds like I can only imagine it's about being a dentist. Hell yeah, okay. I'm curious now. I hope it's a dentistry game. That'd be great. Please stop. What? Hey. Hell yeah, okay. Everyone's on the same wavelength, I think, in terms of game and tastes, you know? They really did. Someone's been stepping in it, too. Look at this one. This one kind of shot it out in a curve, didn't he? Like a laser. Oh. Oh. Huh. Ho, 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 ho. That's how I feel about that. Only because this guy's a big jerk. Big jerk. But it's not their fault. They were born this way. Okay, well, yeah. I mean, look, you always gotta step on them too. Oh shit! Oh shit! You redeemed. I missed the ad. I was too busy dodging. I'll never know what it is now. I'm gonna lose that sponsorship for not saying that. PS1 graphic, deep stories. Everyone cries. Holy shit. Okay, okay. Cried. Oh, guys, Silent Hill 1 or 2 remake did soft nut. Oh yeah, enjoy yourself some soft nut spread. I know that I'm gonna lose the sponsorship after this, but get some soft nut spread, put it on your knife, and put it on your bread. Eat it up. It's really good. It's really good. I don't know what peanut butter is. I've never heard of that in my life. So don't even make the comparison. Silent Hill 2 Remake did make me tear up at the end. An angry tear of like, damn you, right? But that's the only game I can think of in recent history that really got me. Silent Hill 2 is pretty good. It's not a bad game. I want to replay it where it's not like 10 FPS the entire game, you know? But other than that, you know, that's some fun with it. Even at 10 FPS. Get out of here. You're dumb. Oh yeah, it's nice and toasty. Smelly belly. Oh. It took my manliness away. I know. Well, okay, it's fine. I muted my mic when I did that, so nobody could tell. Nobody could tell. Nobody could tell. New games? I mean, I don't really follow gaming anyways, so if a new game comes out, I usually have no idea. Usually it's, I mean, look at me, I'm fucking playing Dead Space 2. I've never played this game in my life. And I'm just like, wow, this is a pretty good game. This is nifty, you know? what a nifty video game that came out 13 years ago, you know? That's how long it takes me to get around this shit. I kind of wish I played this 13 years ago. This game is awesome. Like, goddamn. If I had played this years ago when it came out, I would have been going around for the past 13 years telling people, hey, dude, you gotta try Dead Space 2. It's not bad. It's a pretty good video game, you know? But no. No, I did not do that. Game fun. Yeah, sometimes you just play a game and it's like, oh, this is good. Look at your speed. Holy shit. So you can just put it all in there. What about the contact? I mean, the contact beam's pretty cool too, isn't it? Is that charisma? No, it's charge. My gun has charisma. This is my charismatic. Like all my charismatic guns here. I'm glad we found a bench because I was walking around with like 8 upgrades. Power lock. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I used to be a complainer, you know. I used to once upon a time I used to be like, this game isn't good enough, blah blah blah, and I used to hate DMC, the Devil May Cry remake. I used to hate Dead Space. But I found out that I still don't really like Dead Space 1, but I really, really like Dead Space 2. And DMC, good lord, what a good video game. I was just being a fucking brat by refusing to play that game, I feel like. Yeah, I like the fact that you finally started playing something that's just, you can just play it and have like an enjoyable time playing it, rather than it being like, adding like weird stress to your streaming. I say that while playing like a lot of high-end like games that require you to kind of be a little bit intensive. But hey, I try to play tough games so other people don't have to play the tough game and they can still like see what the fuck's going on here, you know? Sekiro was wild. Sekiro was the hardest video game I think I've ever played in my entire life. Good lord. The DMC remake is literally on my, like, I'd say on my top 20 list. That game is remarkably good. I love the style. People say it's edgy and dorky. I'm like, that's great. That's me. I love embracing the edge. Are you kidding me? You're like, oh, you'll grow out of it. No. Why would you? Edgy is fantastic. You kidding me? Oh yeah, let me grow out of being edgy and be a fucking dork. Like, what kind of logic is that, right? Like, realistic. What kind of insane logic is that? I'm gonna, you know what? I've grown out of being cool. I'm gonna be dumb now. Like, I'm gonna be lame now. I'm not a fan of the gameplay of the Souls in general. Oh yeah, I've never really played through Bloodborne before. I would love to. But, you know, not on PC. It is relaxing. It is relaxing. It's a fair point. But being the dumb edgy is good too. People are too afraid of like, Six actually like streamed the whole Harvester, and it was great because that was the first time he streamed a game, and like he actually wanted to fucking play it. He kept like coming back and be like, it's on my mind. He has yet to touch Darkseid 2 yet, though. So we'll see. We'll see if he goes the Darkseid 2 route at some point. We have a little bit of Mooney. We could use the Mooney on things. I mean, I don't know. I'm not the type of gamer who's like, well, I've seen the pinnacle, therefore everything else is worse now. Like, Like, step back is no big deal. Shit, I played Dark Souls 1 and I couldn't even tell it was a, clunky or whatever. I feel like you gotta embrace a game by learning how the game wants you to play it and just going with that rather than, like, I don't know, trying to do, like, wheelies with a fucking, like, tractor trailer, you know? Like, just learn how the thing moves and then try to flow with it. That's fine. Darkseid 2 is probably the only game I could think of that is very close parallels with, because I know Darkseid 1's, like, not great, not worth it. But Darkseid 2 is probably, I think that's gotta be, like, York's favorite fucking video game. Because, like, he used to, like, in the fucking, wrestling video games, he would always make, like, the main character of Darkseid 2 as, like, some shitty wrestler who's always, like, around. It's great. But it's also, like, genuinely a very, very bad game. Because I don't think either of us have ever played it. We've just seen other people play it, and it's always very funny.
Entering zero gravity.
Offline store? What the? That's impossible. I didn't know they could go off. Are you? Oh, the fear. I'm feeling the fear. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the fear. Oh! I don't know what they're saying. Oh. I think the games, even the bad ones, have their good spots. For example, I didn't like The Last of Us 2, but I enjoyed the gameplay. Or the super massive games. They're super dumb. Super fun, too. Yeah, I feel like every video game has inherently in it, like, no matter what it is, whatever the game is, there's always, like, at least, like, 1 or 2 actual gameplay loops in it. And those determine a lot. Even in this game, the gameplay loop is pretty much do puzzle in room or fight, like, a big group of enemies in a room. There's very little variation to what it's actually, like, technically giving me. But everything else around it, like, this could be a fucking puzzle game, right? And, no combat at all. And you'd still kind of get the whole, like, atmosphere and vibe out of it. This could be a game where Isaac Clarke is just a fucking engineer, and he just, like, avoids all the combat. But it would still be a creepy fucking game, because it might be creepier, because the atmosphere, like, accents it. I think some older games, too, were also trying different types of gameplay loops, and older games especially were experimenting more. Because nowadays it's basically, if you don't follow, like, the guidelines of what a game should be, like, if you make a game in 2024, you basically are not allowed to experiment anymore. Like, your investors are gonna be like, well, you need to make sure this game is like Fortnite, or this game is like this or that. Like, you always have to follow some sort of, like, safe example. That's why every game feels like it's just, like, variations of other games. How many bits? Which, you want me to stream It's funny, Six. I told York one time I was gonna stream Pentiment and just beat it in, like, a week, just to really piss you off. Cause I bet you I could. I bet you I could. I bet you it'd be easy. You kidding me? You kidding me? I'd beat it. I wouldn't read a single thing. I wouldn't even know what's going on. I'd still beat it. You guys think you're so fucking cool. So fucking cool, huh? Piece of shit. God. This fucking room. Hey, you hear that, Six? You should just beat Pentiment. I feel like until you beat Pentiment, I think you cursed all of us. Really. The day you decided to play that and didn't beat it. Because we've been cursed ever since, haven't we? Look back. When did you start playing Pentiment? And how long has, like, Frank been tormented by the storms and floodwaters and hurricanes? You pissed off some sort of, like, water god. And you need to beat Pentiment. You're really messing with the nature of things. It was great. It was just so funny to us because like we were like I told him I was gonna stream you streaming, and then he kind of went okay, and I at that point I'm like, well, maybe I should actually do it. And it was just funny to me because it was like it's just something weird. It was just weird. But the fact that made you guys laugh, I think that it paid off in the end.
Exiting zero gravity.
What the? Plus, I think you were still like. No, I think I was still early into streaming, so I was just goofing off at the time. I did not give a shit. Wait, someone got auto-modded? Well, it's a damn shame. You probably said best viewers in some variation, and you probably got auto-modded, so... Well, I mean... What are you trying to do? Sell me best viewers, huh? Oh, I'm sorry, did you try to say best? No, not in these parts. What the fuck? Get off of me. No shame, you're all gonna die today. Oh. Yeah, I've been ready for you fuckers. I've been ready for you fuckers. Oh, wait. Did you not like that, you piece of monkey molasses bitch? There we go. Oh, I see what you did there, Hila. You guys are the best viewers. That's why I was tired of them trying to sell me the best viewers. Because I already have them. And clearly it's a scam. Clearly. It's a damn scam. Oh my god. I'm so fucking beat up. Oh my god. What are we doing here? Oh, you want me to go there, not to this beautiful looking little room over here? Because that's where I'm gonna go. Yeah, don't you love a good old bench? Don't you love a good old bench? Hey, I could do shoutouts. You know, you guys always do shoutouts. I don't think I've ever done a single shoutout in my life. Let me see here. All right, who we start with? Well, I mean, Hila. We gotta start with you. They don't know you. They don't know you. They don't know that you stream. They don't know that the hideous Kojima is kind of a badass. They don't know this yet. One day they'll learn. One day they'll learn the truth that Addison is the cool one here. should follow. All of you should follow each other. You know, you guys would get along. See, it's a minute interval between them. All right, I can make this pretty annoying then. Let me just. I'll tab out every single time, every minute. I'm gonna tab out and do that. Don't worry. I gotta do it like that 2 more times, you know. Man, I wish I could give this gun some charisma. That would be really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna cap it out. Yeah, give me that cap. He did adopt you. Like I said, that dude's like, he's got like some weird orbital. He's like orbitally attracting like a certain group of people. And it's pretty cult like. There's definitely some cult shit going on here. Just saying, I'm an expert.
Thank you for identifying Ishimura archive footage and rig logs that could potentially contradict the official storyline of its demise at Aegis 7. It is critical that no word of the artifact's recovery ever be surfaced to the public. It is disturbing that such records still exist this many years after the incident. We have locked out your
Disturbing. Wow.
and will be replacing them with EarthGov specialists effective immediately. Please contact once further arrive.
Yeah, it is a super cool coat, right? Like it's not bad. Well, he also streams at like 4 in the morning, and then like 12 in the afternoons. And like his streaming, he streams when he wants. Wait, 14 seconds. Wow, I thought it was a full minute. Dang, I guess that audio log was pretty short, huh? It's okay. I mean, we did, you know. 14 seconds, 14 minutes. It's all relative, really. Yeah, they play well, they play FPS games at Super RPG Friends. They like to play like FPSs, like Rainbow Six Vegas, Doom. But yeah, they play like a lot of shooters. Currently, like they're really like heavy into like Overwatch 2, and they're working on a playthrough of Overwatch 2 at Super RPG Friends. So yeah, give them a follow. They're not bad. Something in here? Stop it. You know what's gonna happen. Why would you do that? Huh? I know you're here now. I heard you. You announced your presence, buddy. You announced your presence. But we can do this the hard way, buddy. I see. No, that's not him. Oh. I know you're over there. Oh. Uh-oh. He's not over there. Oh yeah? You over here then? I hate them. Hate these things. Do it. Do it. Do it. He did it. Also, we got another person to shout out here. I'm just saying. we got some shout outs to do. You know, everyone would like everyone, so why not? This is 6 and 2/3. He plays video games like um uh he plays video games. And he plays them occasionally. You know, sometimes. Whoa, was that Vicer from the hit? Hey, Vincent, we were in your area last night on stream. Actually, I'm kidding. We didn't even look at your area. We just sat in my office for 2 hours. Read a book. Yeah, that's the guy I'm shouting out right there. That's 6 and 2/3. He plays video games. He's probably the best gamer I know. He can beat me up in a fighting game pretty good. So he's pretty good. He's pretty good at video games. This guy. I'd say I'm a pretty good Turing test for. Are you average at a video game, above average, or below average? If you cannot beat me, you're probably average at a video game. You know, if I am defeating you handedly in a video game, you might be below average. But if you're, you know, if we're even, you're probably average. I'm just saying. That's true. He actually writes. 6 actually writes scripts for his streams. And he gives his chat scripts too. So like we have to like wait for like cues, and then we type stuff in chat like, when he brings up something. So yeah, you got to really pay attention. Yeah, hey, it's you know, it's an orchestrated show. We do what we can. We want to have an entertaining experience. Like if he talks about flamingos, we have to all start talking about Florida in chat, you know.
Centrifuge looks full to full power from here.
Great. Let's hope this works. It'll be tight. You ready?
All set. I'll wait for your signal.
No, there's no dissing. He's really good at he's good at fighting games. Like he challenges me to fighting games and he beats me up. Gravity tethers. I mean, I don't know what that means. I'm gonna push this button. A talk show would be cool. 6, you could have a talk show where you invite guests on and ask them pivotal questions like, where do you get your ideas from? You know, stuff like that. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh, really? Well, there you go. See? Yeah, maybe it is a good idea.
Now get back here. The tracks are moving.
No, just go. I'll use one of the escape pods to meet you there. Now go!
I mean, it's impossible for me to keep it on the down low. It's impossible. I'm gonna start telling everyone now.
Time to go.
I'm gonna start telling everyone and get everyone excited. I'm gonna go to Twitch channels that I don't even know and just specifically only talk about that. And then get banned. They would kick me out. Hello? Hello? What are you talking about?
I don't know what you are, okay?
Let me in here. Yep, that's all I'm gonna talk about now. From now on, the game show.
I'm away. Ellie, did you make it?
Isaac, we crossed the track, but we're coming in hot.
I just need you to see what I see, Ellie. I promise it won't hurt.
No, you're fucked now. We're already calling people about it. This is proximity alert. Yeah, no shit. Wow. Wow. What a lame guidance system. Really?
Isaac, are you there? You're right, Isaac. The Ishimura is a great ship.
Ishimura is so nice. It's such a nice place. I'm gonna wear a fabulously. Oh yeah, I encourage that. He's got the. He does have the look for like game show host. Like he would be. It would work. He's like say Jay Leno was like a club type weapon. 6 would be like the sword type weapon, right? But he's like Jay Leno coded for sure. But like a sharper version, like that more crit stats really than Jay Leno would have. Because I think Jay Leno would just be like, I don't know, not crit. You got it. I mean, you do have it. I don't know if you guys ever fucking watch talk shows, but you know, none of you are Conan O'Brien coded, so you know, I'm just saying. Unfortunately. Go as hard as you can with it, dude. Do a backdrop. Yeah, backdrop would be cool. That's true. 6 just grabs you, puts one hand on each side of your head, and just fucking shoves his chin into your forehead. You're done. And if you survive, you wish you wouldn't be alive, you know? That's the frontal cortex, baby. Conan O'Brien is way funnier than I think people realize. He's a funny fucking dude. I just hate talk shows, I think. But he's got a sense of humor. Warlock Bard, yeah. Got any names in the workshop for it? Oh yeah, 6, please tell us your names for your game show. Like, give us a list of some of these names. Yeah, I'll write them down too. Like, if you tell me that, I'll write them down. I mean, I don't own any paper, but I'll write them down on my arm. Oh shit. God. Jeez. Okay.
It's gonna be okay. I promise. This won't hurt a bit. Not my hard and hope to die.
Okay.
Stick a needle in your eye.
Okay then. I love that they give me so many things to just step on. I just love stepping on things. Look at, yeah. I forgot we were in the middle of the cutscene when I paused it, so it kind of threw me off. I'm like, what is going on? Do the math. Swank sounds. Guess that cum. And one other that's on a sticky note on my desk at the moment. The last one is a weird name. 6, but I like the 4th one the best so far. Out of those 4 names you just typed, the 4th one's like abstract. Other one that's on a sticky note on my desk. I mean, that's a pretty good name, honestly. Yeah, paperwork, but I think you like paperwork. I think something in your brain is addicted to paperwork. So I think no matter what you did, I think no matter what you choose to do, it's going to require paperwork. Like, you could be doing, like, reacting to YouTube videos as like your whole spiel, and you'd probably still need like a stack of notes for it. You know, you just like paperwork. I think it's something about your brain. You just want to carry a suitcase around with paper in it. You're like a tree's worst nightmare, more or less. When the trees like rebel and kill us all, I do know. They know you exist. They're very aware of all the paper you have. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. 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 Yeah, no. You're not gonna roll. I can't wait. You just wait. I want to start making those commercials more in depth. Just mimic the mundanity of the 90s. When commercial breaks were still... they still had soul. Stop it. Oh. Please, I don't have the right weapon. Please stop it. You're bullying me. Now I'm gonna bully you. Okay. You're still alive? Oh shit. Alright. Mining laser, force gun. I mean, what's the difference anyways? You know, I don't know. I did get this gun specifically for those guys, though. Oh, yeah, the commercials are great. I have my most popular virtual reality world is literally just a dim living room, like on a rainy day at night, and it's just like 12 hours of commercials playing on the TV in it. And it's the most you will get absorbed into the VR atmosphere sitting in front of that TV. Especially if you grew up in the 90s, you're fucked. You're so fucked. It's definitely like a certain weird ambience. Lots and lots of, oh my god. Here they come. Yeah, there have been so many moments of just chilling on the, just watching these stupid commercials, and I don't know, just kind of zoning in, or zoning out, I should say. But the problem is that you get copyright strikes if you were to do that in any capacity. So I just have to make my own. That's the only answer, right? I just have to make the same with music. I'll get copyright struck if I want to use music. And I don't want to live in terror of using sound. Or just make my own. Gotta make my own fucking commercials. Go screw themselves. Yeah, it was real. Yeah, I made 6 play lots and lots of trucks or trains or whatever on his stream. It was great. It wasn't like 4 minutes long or whatever we had it on the TV, but it brought back some PTSD. My favorite part about that commercial is like every time you would bring someone in there and they, you know, you'd be sitting and talking, and then like the lots and lots of trains ad would start, and then 3 minutes later someone would always be like, "What the fuck? Why is this? How long is this ad?" It was like a fucking SCP commercial basically. It just didn't feel like it ever ended. Hello? Hello. Hope you're ready for your imminent demise. Shit. I'm ready for my imminent demise. Jesus. Oh. The fuck? Oh, yeah, they silenced it, didn't they? It does that in some normal games, too, where, like, just apparently some parts of games have copyrighted music in them, and it's like, well, that's unfortunate. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's lame. I just think, like, if you're not Like you basically all you're doing is advertising the song when you're like using it in a video context. Like it's the most like the heaviest penalizing thing on the internet is literally song like copyright disputes because like three times your channel's deleted, you're done, you're banned. Like that is some severe punishments for audio. It's just weird. It's weird how severe it is. But, you know, because I've had my original like YouTube channel got decimated because of just songs, and it's like, well, that's kind of severe. We never said anything mean or posted anything gross, you know. But God forbid you have some music you like, you know. And I refuse to live in a world without music. That's what the government would want. That's what they want. They want us to be to live in fear of the music. I don't fear nothing. I got a stick. I got a stick. They took our songs. They took our soul.
Why did you do it, Strauss?
I can't face it. I thought Ellie.
I don't know what's going on here.
I had to make her see step 3.
What can't you face? What's the last step?
Her.
Money.
It's what they were afraid of, that I'd face her and destroy the marker. But it's too much.
Give me back my Dragosti, didn't I?
Strauss!
Swank sounds. Oh, Frank does like swank sounds. Alright, put that one at the top of the list. Joke's on you. In two weeks, actually, me and Frank were planning on making a talk show thing called Swank Sounds. So, sorry, Six, you can't use that one. Like me and Frank already have a talk show planned called Swank Sounds. Yeah, we're gonna. I mean, we're still working on it, but yeah, we're gonna do that. Sorry. It's gonna be really cool too. It's gonna be really good. I'm gonna wear like a really fancy suit, you know. I love digging into these things. It's clear he's just kind of just like, well, I don't know. Just feel around a little bit, hope for the best. But inventory full. Ah, that's smart. That is smart. That is smart. Well, we did that also, but we did it before you, so. Yeah, we were thinking the same thing. Like, oh, heck, we need to copyright this real quick. We're gonna get to see Super Series 6 pretty soon. It's gonna be like an actor mode. Oh, what you don't realize, Frank, is that Six is a method actor, so he's gonna start like eating snails and stuff and doing weird stuff for his method. He's gonna start putting like burritos in people's like back pockets, just to you know, emphasize his method acting. You guys just everywhere in here, huh? Yes. Yes. Where are you, though? I'll shoot you. Where are you? I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. I have no idea. I've never known I've never known where he is. Well, that's not gonna happen. No, no. Full my ass. So we're gonna fucking reload everything. Yeah, see. No. I refuse. I refuse to leave health behind. You naughty fucking bastard. You know, we don't need those. I've never needed those in my life. So we'll just drop them. There we go. We have a ton of health. We are stocked up on health primarily, it looks like. We don't need these. Yeah, a lot of the ammo we have, we don't even have the gun for, so don't need it. Inventory. What the fuck? I hate it. I hate having the full inventory. No fan. Zero fan of such things. Oh. Yeah, we will save it if it lets me. Are we truly ready for what will be thrown at us? No. Never. Oh my god. There he is in all of his glory. One? No, there's got to be more than one. How dare you? Well, we got line racks anyways. Who the fuck needs a line rack? We're super stocked up. Oh, dude, I think Dead Space 2 is great. Like Dead Space 1, I don't feel like I enjoyed it as much, for sure. In Dead Space 1, like, I liked Alien Isolation a lot more than that one. In terms of, like, just enjoying the game factor. And I just came off of, like, a Isolation. No, I felt like Dead Space 1 was, like... The dude didn't move fast enough to deal with, like, the things happening around him. Like, Isaac was very clunky. I didn't mind the game, but the the lighting in Dead Space 2 is really, really good. There are some areas in this game where, like, the lighting, like, genuinely, like, had me stop and just be like, what the how old is this game? It's just, this game has a really good, ambience to it, I guess. The locations are really nice. It's a lot more actiony for sure, but I'd argue Dead Space 1's pretty actiony too. Where are you though? Oh my god. Whoa, where actually are you? Oh, hi. Jesus. No, this is Dead Space 2, yeah. It just looks so good. It's like, wow. I mean, Dead Space 1 remake definitely probably has bots, like Discord bots or Twitch bots. I know zero about the actual like Twitch bots. This came out in 2011. Though, to be fair though, the first, like the old Dead Space looked pretty good too for its time. In fact, it looked a little creepier than the remake. Because like they had like a lot of fog and draw distance stuff, so you couldn't make out the whole ship most of the time. Like it made the ship seem like immeasurably big. Because like these places are always just like huge. Is that a rock? Hell yeah. I have a rock. Oh well. Did nothing. We'll take those line racks. Thank you. Thank you for those line racks. I'm so happy. I did enjoy the remake. I lost the atmosphere of the original. Yeah. Yeah. You should play the original sometime. And if anyone has never played Dead Space 2, I recommend it. I think this game's great. It may be hard at parts, but, you know, whatever. The first one was hard too. But this game, like, it definitely, like, it took what worked in the first one and really tried to run with it. And then it ran into, like, a brick wall with Dead Space 3, I assume. Now, are we supposed to be anti-grav in here? No. No. Are we trapped on this floor? Power malfunction. Oh. So what, do we need like a... No, not there. Okay, I see. Yeah, I did the like on Steam they have the EA Pass, and you pay like $5 to access the EA library for like a month. So I got to play the Dead Space remake for just $5. I already own this one though, so but you know. But this was also on the list too. You could presumably just beat the whole series for $5 if you ever wanted to just try them. I know you're behind me. I know you're behind me. It's okay. Okay, I get it. I can't wait. I can't wait to see 6 trying to deal with just dealing with other people being guests and not going insane. I think him and Frank are gonna be able to relate to the various pains of trying to get guests on a show. It's gonna be pretty good. It's gonna be a bonding experience for them. I'll never give up, York. I'll never give up. I gotta beat this damn game. I gotta do whatever the hell I'm doing. I don't even know what Isaac's doing on here. I hope he wasn't in that room. That. Oh, I see. Take you with me, you fucker. God, quite a few of them in here. Can't stop Isaac from fixing things. All he wants to do is fix things. Just let the man fix things. We're taking this. Look at it, it's all fucked up. Nobody needs this battery anymore. It's gone. It's gone. It's toast. Oh! Oh! So, that's a fresh battery right there. Nice. It's really well. Wow. It's beautiful in here now. So much better with power. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get away from me. Exploding baby. It's an exploding baby. Gotta be careful with these things. They're very deadly. Yeah. Oh my. I'm surprised he survived that. The other guy did not survive the exploding baby. Did I just talked you out of it? What the? I wonder what, you know, you gotta, I mean, you are used to dealing with people because, you know, you deal with people with your pool business. Yeah, I love how, like, badly this ship is designed in terms of, like, its power and how do you have to maintain stuff. Like, the maintenance this guy has to do. Like, 90% chance of death, I feel like. Oh, good, the floor's getting nice and squishy again. We've been here, but we'll save it. I mean, when's the last time you stubbed your toe, Six? Would you stream with a stubbed toe? You say that now, like, as if that person should be treated with disdain, but would you really stream with a stubbed toe? Would you deal with that? It's funny you say that, Karrison, because if he takes off his entire suit, and like strips down naked, that his spine is still like that. That is like surgically implanted into him. Like like that weird thing on his back, the glowy thing, like it's there no matter what. It's not part of the suit. The suit is around it. Yeah, just do that. Yeah, just record all their like questions and answers for your talk show. Well, the irony of the Dead Space games is that Isaac Clarke is just an engineer, and his tools and his suit are meant to like be like for heavy duty like engineering. So his suit is supposed to be strong enough to be like, well, what if a meteor hits him while he's out there fixing a ship? Like it's strong enough to deflect like heavy damage. And his tools are like, well, what if I need to blow open a meteor? You know, his tools just easily do that shit. So he is just like specifically like in the right position to be dealing with these aliens. Like the shit this guy's using is meant for like stuff that's way more durable than an alien. Yeah, we're selling these. We're selling these line racks too. Get out of here. Just a million force energies, I think, will be the smartest strategy here. Yeah, all of them. Oh yeah, let me shut you out too. It's true. I am well known for yelling. That is one thing I've done like tons of. Raising my voice is kind of my thing. Like that people know me for. They're like, that's the guy who raises his voice a lot. Remember to follow Karacid 4. You know, you say I have thousands of cult followers. Vincey actually does. He actually does. I don't like to raise my voice. I don't like it. I don't like. That's why I have trouble hanging out with loud people, because they're always like shouting and shit, and I'm like, well, I may as well just not talk. I may as well just go fucking do something else, because I'll never be able to talk with this loud crowd. You know, so I just avoid loud people. I'm not gonna shout over other people just to be heard. But ideally, when you talk to people, they're supposed to give you a little pause and let you talk, you know. Send them to the Skinwalker, Vincey. I mean, you think Vincey's sane as well. You don't understand that. We didn't show you Vincey's area in Minecraft yet. Pretty soon you... Well, pretty soon you'll see that Vincey's just as crazy as the rest of us.
Attention shift workers. Be mindful of the nearest survival chamber. These are your only hope of survival should a cave-in occur.
I mean... you know, he's just he's too good. He's too powerful. So he has to use his powers wisely. Just too powerful. No, you have no idea. You have no idea. Vincey was on Super RPG Friends once as a guest.
We've been waiting for you.
You all forget.
It's your turn.
Oh god. Ellie, step 3.
You owe me an eye, you bastard!
It's true. It's true. See, I've befriended York and Vincey, and they both hate people. I also don't like people that much. I think at a certain point people get it, and then I befriend them. Like, yeah, you get it now, huh? Yeah, mm-hmm. You finally figured it out, the secret of life that people suck. And then I befriend them. Well, this is awful. This is just a bad day. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Yeah, thanks a lot. I hope you're proud of yourself, you
Ellie lied.
butthead.
She won't help.
Little
But
jerk.
you'll see
Fucking dickhead. You coming out?
Isaac,
I'm coming
he's
for
run
you.
off. Deeper into the mines.
I've
Yeah,
got
you come out
problems
here,
on
you
this end,
fucker.
too. Get somewhere safe.
I'll try.
Hope you're ready to rumble, you son of a bitch. I was enjoying myself in there. Yeah, you piece of shit. Anyways. Jeez. What a guy. Like, there's this very disruptive, rude behavior being exhibited here. Is there no oxygen here? That's bad. Yeah, you want me to go in there, huh? Gotcha. Sounds like a good idea. Oh, I want to breathe right here. Oh, please tell all the secrets. We're writing them down. All the plans you got for the future plan 6, you tell us right now. How's space today? Space is always the same. And I guess that's a good thing. Space never changes. But sure is alive today. Good lord. I mean, would you not wear long pants during bug removal? Are you kidding me? What if you don't? Do you want the bugs on you? Another Egyptian in the hospital. Well, that's not good. I don't know much about Egypt, but I have seen The Mummy and The Scorpion King, so I feel like I know a lot. Ow. Owie. Just not very nice what you guys are doing. That explains the pyramids, exactly. Exactly. That, you know? But how did they build the pyramids? How did they build the pyramids? How did they do it? How could they build them? I don't think it's, you know what, actually, I don't think they built the pyramids, actually. You know what? Yeah, I've determined that since I can't figure out how they built them, they probably don't exist. They're probably, like, not even real. I think it's the most weirdest question that historians ask people is, how did they build? It's like they fucking exist. We can move on. We can move past that point of how.
Where's Strauss?
We can
Safe
move
for
past
now,
how? It's not like
but
they're
he's
like
lost.
something that doesn't
I think he's
exist.
coming for
Yeah,
you.
it exists, right?
I found something you're gonna want to see. Here's
But
my
like,
location. Oh,
I could
hurry
understand if
and
the
get here.
pyramids like were
I'm
blown
writing
up
these shapes
and they
to be
didn't
frightening.
exist and we
I'll
just
be
read
there as
about
soon as I
them,
can.
and then we'd be like,
Stay
well, how
safe.
could they have built them? Was this real? But they exist. Why is there really like all are all historians still mulling over like, well, how could they have specifically built this thing? It's there. It's there. It's good. It's like focus more on like the history aspects of it. Like, what else was going on here? You know, about Silvar's redeems. Silvar like came into the chat the other day, on here, and was like, "What the fuck? Why do you have raids off?" Like, oops. Yeah, we don't let. We're not that aggressive here. Like, what the hell? A raid? You gonna raid me? Fella. You kidding me? The raid? Get out of here. How? Wow. These people are under my protection. We will not have any raiding taking place. WF. WF. We don't have that. We don't do that here. WF. I don't know. Wrestling Federation? You know, I think you did a disservice to Wrestling 6, because I think the most knowledge I now have about wrestling is based on some guy who was stabbing people in the ring, right? Like, that now is, if I think of wrestling, I just, like, that is the biggest, like, chunk of information I have. You know, and you've done that to all of us. You've done that to every single one of us, to where, like, 50% of our wrestling knowledge is now just New Jack, right? Like, now he is basically the main character of wrestling in a lot of our brains. And I don't know. Is that a good thing? Have you created a monster here? It kind of genuinely fucked me up when he started stabbing that guy in like a wrestling match. I'm like, oh shit! Like, I never in my mind would I imagine that would be something I'd have to worry about in a ring. Oh, wheat fields? Yeah, we do have wheat fields in I mean, our Minecraft server. We have a lot of them. I banned wheat in my area, so you won't see any in there. Because we're civilized people. We're not bread eaters. You know? Fucking bread eaters. Let me eat some bread. You know? You can't trust someone like that. That's why we banned bread in Minecraft. Oh my god, please. I'm dissatisfied with how you were all treating me today. Oh, you gonna walk away? Don't even think of that. Who? How? Where? You better run. Yeah, you better run, because I'm hurt. I'm all beat up. Did I hear the devil lettuce? Oh, of course. All the time. All the time. Are you kidding me? In this crazy world, I don't know if sobriety is the answer. Oh shit. Hey, Tasty Glacy. Hey. If you're having a hot day, eat a Tasty Glacy. If not, if it's a cold day, don't. Like, just save it. It'll have frostbite, probably, next time you, like, or freezer burn. You know, the next time it gets hot or whatever, but whatever. If you eat it on a cold day, you're gonna get a brain freeze. Idiot. So, you know, it's popsicles. The pops are very cold. Piece of shit. I see you over there. I've acknowledged your existence. Oh my god. Oh, the zippers. Dude had like sticks in him and all sorts of shit. He just did not want to go. Devil's lettuce. You know, Devil's Lettuce is, I would repent. I mean, I am gonna play a game called Faith soon, so I feel like I'm gonna repent for everything then. Excuse me, please. Please. Oh, well. Well. God. My strategy of like backing away and shooting, it has worked a total of 0 times in this game. Because there's always someone behind you. I'm basically just backing into someone. Just basically backing into their fucking chest. What if I just leave and push papers off desks instead of going to finish? I'm pretty sure that person would die. I'm pretty sure that person would be dead. They'd all sit around in that room looking at each other like, uh-oh, we can't quite finish this without their help. Alright, we're going in it with the force launcher. The force. Maximum force. Maximum force. Who cares? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not like my... Oh, shit. Ugh. Please, I'm using maximum force on you guys. You should be dead. God. I mean, I think they appreciated my maximum force, but at the same time, they appreciated it because they knew they could handle it. Oh. Yeah. He's just climbing around. Now, we got like a sniper dude around here too. And with my health the way it is, I don't really want him to hit me. Oh my god, look at this guy. Just one? Oh, no. Okay. There he is. There he is. Oh, those guys are coming from. Oh, buddy. Oh, shit. This is, okay. I'm scared those, like, little guys are gonna come up on me. There's, like, only 2 of them. Literally have to abandon the pool and go back to my truck because I forgot the treat for the dog. Yeah, it's true. You would ruin the dog's entire fucking day. Dogs literally only think about food most of the time, too. So that dog would literally just be bummed out for an entire week. Like, man. Hey. I mean, he's going back for the treat, though. He's got his priorities set. Oh. I just don't feel safe in this fucking zone. How quiet it gets. They're gonna sneak up on me somehow. There's the buggeroo. Please don't. God. Poop some snoots for it. Yes. Yes. It's pretty good. Hey, see, that's one of the weird perks of the job. Is just seeing the dogs. I feel like. One of the perks they don't put on paper, you know? Please. Don't even do that. Some kind of weirdo. Stop. Oh yeah, you just fucked your own friend. He shot his friend in the ankle with like some acid and knocked him over. That's just a damn shame. Just a dang whole shame. Oop. I mean, we're still not safe. We'll never be safe as long as we're here. Just a brief respite. Outside the money, the route dogs are the only good thing about the job. Sonic eating hot dog. Sonic eating hot dog. Sonic eating hot dog. Yeah, that's true, Six.
Attention shift workers. Your work practices are being monitored at all times. Please show pride in your work.
Why do you think Sonic likes chili dogs so much? Like, why is he so weird about chili dogs, you think? Yeah, it just seems like kind of a weird choice. Although, to be fair, if you go to the Sonic restaurant, they do have a lot of chili dogs, so. Wow, every single one of these is locked. What the fuck? I paid to come in this room, you bastards. Oh, gilded dark chocolate. It's better than most chocolate. She won't make you an animated Tails with giant boobs emote. Is that what you really want? Is that what you desire? Is that what you were thinking about when you used to play Sonic back in the day? Is that what was going through your head? You know, when you just like, oh, that's Tails. Whoa, right? Is that what's going on back then? I mean, I'm lucky. I had Tifa Lockhart when I was a kid, you know, and she was just badass. Yeah, you know, but you too, both of you. Didn't you guys play Tomb Raider or something when you were a kid? Like, come on. What the heck? Don't even do it. You guys are dumb idiots. Tried it. My God, we're. Oh, it's just you guys. Whatever. It's no big deal. It's just no fucking big deal. I think my favorite part about these guys is you can steal the thing they shoot at you. Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. Oh shit. Unless it's very fast like that. Let's see. You guys. That one's like fire resistant. What is he? Saw blade resistant. Yes. He's just in a very good spot. Well, I don't want you to do that to me again. Get out of here. If Hila agrees, I think you're pretty much good to go. I feel like so. Go, hey Karison, it's not weird. Hila says it's okay. I'd really appreciate it if you stopped putting that eyeball at me.
Oh god. Why did you do it, Stross?
That's how you deal with situations like that. They pointed an eyeball at me. You have like an eyeball on a knife. We're just gonna walk away from that one. I'm trying. I did not appreciate what he was doing. He came off too strong, I think. I think if you're trying to stab someone with a knife with eyeballs on it, you need to be more. I don't know. You need to be more like sneaky about it. Yeah, shut up. Yeah, shut up.
Marker? It was you. You made it to me. You made me kill him. Didn't you?
Can't. I just don't know what they're saying. I would turn subtitles on, but I think it's way funnier that every time that happens, Isaac is just being haunted by an indecipherable voice. So when he's like, "Shut up," he just doesn't even know what it's saying to begin with. So I feel like it doesn't matter if the voice is, if you can understand the voice or not. Hey, stop it. Cut that out. Remember to sync your rig. Excuse me. What the? Get out of here. Oh. Jeez. Well, I mean, to be fair, I mean, this game started out on a planet, like in a big city. And then, like, I think I'm in space now. Because I've taken, like, they have, like, those elevators that can go, like, into space and stuff. But, like, the city side stuff was pretty fucked up. Because stuff was going down, like, at the beginning of this game. And you just realize that if the infection is taking place in a city, like, it's gonna get bad way after this. I would like all of this stuff.
Audio log rig number 438642. I've been selected for a special secret mission down in the core systems on the Shard. I hope I can do them proud.
Do I have to go down there?
Praised.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, well, that would make a lot of sense, doesn't it? Okay, we're going for it.
Attention shipworkers. All persons are subject to search upon exiting the mines. Mineral resources, precious or otherwise, will be confiscated.
Oh, hey, thanks for the bid 6. Hey, it goes a long way. You know, I appreciate every bit. Every bit counts, they say. They told me. That's a big one. I thought they were really cool jumping on this elevator with me, but I feel like I have the tactical advantage here. I just feel like they should probably wait for me to leave the elevator. I am specifically designed for this situation. Guns. Oh. Oh. I still got this. I still got this. Oh my god. Well, I'm out. Uh-oh. So, elevator rides. Ooh, elevators, huh? It's all fun and games until 36 aliens get on the elevator with you. It's all fun and games. Stop. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Fuck. That's how you choke people. Oh, shit.
You are my everything. And if I let you go,
It's very abusive. It's very abusive. This is why this is what happens if you date a very strong woman. She will literally just pick you up by your throat all the time and yell at you. Just saying. You gotta watch out.
Now you're ready to finish this.
Everyone thinks a big strong woman's great until she beats you up. The villain's plan? I mean, Isaac in the first game, he like is a sole survivor of whatever the beacon did and whatever the beacon is. So he's basically just cursed with it. So he's just crazy. The main villain is probably the person trying to kill Isaac, because I'm pretty sure this character is the villain. I'm pretty sure he's bringing the infection with him or something. But he's going crazy. There's also an entire cult of people now religiously worshiping the alien object that caused the infection in the first game. I don't know. I have no idea. I think whoever's running that church worshiping the alien infection artifact, they're bad. There's also a dude walking around who really wants me dead. He keeps trying to like kill me in like machinery and stuff. It's really weird. Technically, Strauss was a villain, apparently. But there's no, I don't think there's like an overarching plan occurring right now. I think shit has hit the fan. I think things went wrong. In the first game, they like the villain was like basically just us people in charge. He really doesn't seem to like me. Advanced suit? I mean, I'll never be able to afford it, but I can look at it and go, wow. Wow. I mean, we do have a gold semiconductor. Oh, we got a Manderley. All right. All right. Let's take a break. Wake up Manderley for a minute. Ask him a question. The plot in these games are like the story is good in these games, but it's mostly like Isaac's like on the sidelines of what's going on in a lot of ways. He's just like a dude trying to get through all the bullshit everyone else caused. You know, he's doing his best. All right, let me wake up Manderley. We got questions and he's got answers. Manderley, hey, Six has a question for you.
Sure, I'm here. What's your question, Six?
I need to turn him up. My desktop audio is like fucking 2. Oh, it is 2. There we go. Have aliens ever visited Earth?
Well, that's a tough one. There's no concrete evidence to prove that aliens have ever visited Earth. But it's not entirely ruled out either. Some people believe that there's a possibility that we've been visited by extraterrestrial beings, while others remain skeptical. As of now, the evidence for alien visits remains inconclusive, although there have been many reported instances of unidentified flying objects, UFOs, and strange phenomena that some people interpret as evidence of alien visitation.
But so is that a no?
As there is currently no concrete evidence to prove the existence of alien visits to Earth, we can't say for certain that they have definitely visited our planet. So in that sense, it would be more accurate to say not yet that we know of, rather than a definitive no.
Not yet. Okay. Thank you again, Manderley. You have a good day.
You're very welcome. I'm glad I could help with your question. Have a great day yourself, and take care.
All right. There you go, Six. Not yet. Not yet. What a nice fellow. Agnostic's approach. Yeah, he just answers questions. He's a robot. He's programmed to act like a robot, you know? The damn AI bots are getting smart enough to where they're the humanoid now. I gotta make him act robotic. Yeah, one day I'm gonna get like, I don't know, I'll just have like a robot called Lee instead, and he's just gonna be wrong. I'll make sure he's wrong about everything. Ah, God damn it, it's Lee. He's got Lee up there. No, I'm not redeeming the question today. I fucking hate Lee. We're upgrading the force gun. You know, it gets the job done. I don't remember if we saved it. I don't remember if we checked the story either. Did we buy a bunch of bullets yet? No, clearly we haven't. We could use some health. Some salt blades? I don't know. Oh shit, dirty beads. What the fuck? Yeah, you like that? Yeah, oh, well, Jesus. The Lord help you, my friend. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. I didn't know you were that kind of guy, but hey, more power to you. Smokey the Bear. Probably should make sure everything's loaded up. I'm scared. I'm scared of what's to come. What's to come? I don't know. It's that thing, apparently. That's nasty looking. That thing could tear you up. Tear up an alien.
Isaac.
Oh
over
shit.
here.
It's a person over here.
Looks like the mechanic was dragged away before he could finish fixing this.
Stross is dead, Ellie.
Well, I'm not sorry about that. So what happens now? I thought you needed Stross to destroy the marker.
Stross couldn't lead us to the marker. He was running away from his guild.
What about you?
I'm not running anymore. I know what I have to do.
She only has one eye.
This drill's a stroke of good luck finally. Why don't you get up to the cab and try to get it started? I'll look for the other power cell.
Excuse me, would an alien have a butt that big?
Alright. See what I can do from up here.
Smart alien would. That's true. That is true. What is that awful noise? Oh, it's these guys. Oh, I didn't see you. There's a lot of them. Do you think WD-40 is alien technology? Is what you're telling me? Has anyone ever gotten WD-39 or 38 before? Is it just like a lesser version of it? Is 40 just like the best version? Yeah, exactly. Vincey's talking sense now.
Off the control holograms.
Yeah, the circuit junction just shorted out. I'll have to find another one.
Well, it's standard. There should be another one around here somewhere.
I'll look. Any luck up there?
Well, no. Not now.
Right.
It would be funny if we like find a fucking crashed alien spaceship and we salvage it, and the only thing we come out of it with is just WD-40. It's Venus lube. It works really good too. I use it on I've used it on my dad's wheelchair before. And it's great. Like, holy crap! I don't even it doesn't make sense how good it works to just stop like something that's like barely working. What would we do without WD-40? Would some things just end up being bricked to like a degree where it's just like, oh, throw it away? People would run it. They would use saliva. That's true. That'd be pretty cool to have like saliva donation clinics, right?
I think I've wiped the system to bypass the nav cards. Thank God.
Wait, no. Wait, do I want to be over here? Hmm. Well, it was an attempt, you know. Yeah, spit clinics would definitely be a thing. Just they're spitting all day. They give you like, I don't know, $10. Gotta make it. Hey, it's a living. What do you want me to do with this thing, huh? I know you're pointing it at me, but it doesn't help me any. Oh, okay.
It doesn't recognize the new junction.
I think I've got it from up here.
Just wired from down.
What? I didn't hear you.
Right. See what I mean, Frank? Yeah, we don't need dry mouth. Got my hand. Ah! That's true. Fix has to donate his saliva to Garrison. It's weird. Weird. Humans are people weird. People are lucky I tolerate them. Jesus. Jesus Christ. They're sitting there spitting in each other's mouths and stuff. What? Oh. They're in this lab. I suffer my curse. Courage the Cowardly Dog is the best OG Cartoon Network show. Don't turn towards this way, you fucking bitch. His little body parts fucking rolling around. I appreciate it. Just stop it. God, did it stop? Is it endless? Ever? Might be. Okay.
Alright, let's see what this thing can do.
I don't know about this, guys. I think, fellas. Can I get in there? Oh, you're in there. What the hell am I doing out here? You know I'm an engineer, right? What do you put me into these situations for? Exactly. I don't know about not being paid to do this. This is not part of my job description. Radio break. Oh, fuck. Gotta do a radio break, everybody. This is high octane. It's true. Is this high octane? What I live for. What? Stop it. Why are you saying stuff like that? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you people? Jeez. Holy shit. There's a sitting duck out here. chat. It was like, these guys are done bullying me. I'll get to the radio. Yeah? Well, that's terrible. Sure. Yeah, I'm fine. This is great. Thank you. Awesome out here. Damn. What a bunch of butts. What a bunch of butts. I can't believe them. Well, I believe them. But I do believe them. I do believe them. But I don't want to believe them. You know? I'm just very disappointed in that. Why would she can I say she should have let me like sit inside that thing. The thing that she's in, you know? Why am I sitting on the front of this giant damn drill? I'm only one guy. Isaac Clarke. Let's see here. Alright, we got some radio. Oh, for you fellas. And other fellas. Non-fellas. You know, all of them. See, let me get it tuned in. Just a little radio break, fellas.
Donna, I'm pretty sure they're thinking about blowing our asses up.
Nah, Carl, you are overreacting.
Am I? Am I? Either way, Donna, I don't like it that much. At times like these, wish St. Dan Marco would come down and set our worries free. LBCFM, see ya after some tunes and a break.
Stepped up cultural trends, celebrity news, sports, and space. Himali Heights offers a variety of reading materials for those of any way of life. Look for the Himali Heights tag. It's a sure sign of quality. Magazines for people on the go, people with lives. Home gardens galore, Drama Rama Weekly, Pitchback, Paddywhack, Star Toucher, and Olympia Magazine. Remember, always look for that Himali Heights tag. Available at Shopland and additional retailers.
That's great. Okay, I feel like it's a bit buggy tonight. Is our copy of St. Dan Marco messed up?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cross that one off the list. Say, Donna, do you read any magazines?
And no, not really. I read Dream Beans, but there's not articles in
Right,
them.
yeah, just pictures. Pictures.
Yeah, just pictures. Well, unfortunately, our copy of St. Dan Marco's all messed up, and that's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. Did you know that guy saved Volcano Island from slavery? It's true. It's true. I sent him there myself. I sent him there. I heard about what was going on in Volcano Island. I said, you know what? Get St. Dan Marco. Send him in there. He'll show him what's up, and he did. He did ever since. Ever since. They've been cool. And all he did, he just showed him start dancing on the beach. And it motivated all of the people to release their slaves on Volcano Island. I'll be honest, when I sent St. Dan Marco there, I assumed he was just going to die. They were just going to kill him. But no, he really did liberate them. So good on him, I guess. We were kind of hoping to get rid of the guy, but dude, now he's like... Now he's this is just a dumb Minecraft lore, basically. Frank remembers the horrors of Volcano Island. He was there. He saw it. Yeah, that's kind of like the vibe I'm trying to go for, is to capture like with the fake radio. It's basically just like, well, back in the day, I used to kind of, as like a kid, I used to like watching like the old FN radio and like the radio station people on there, and the really mid-tier like radio hosts they would have, you know, because it's just your local people. Like, they're not the best, you know, they're all right, they're doing the job. And then like a series of songs you kind of don't really care about, but they're just on. But I kind of do want to capture like the old 90s aesthetic, just alternate dimension 90s, more or less. Because I feel like I'd get in trouble if I start using like real products and real songs and real radio. Like, if I started using like just real like 90s radio, I'd get like copyright struck. Unfortunately, that would be the easy way to do it. That would be the actual, like, the simple way to do it. But we don't do things simply because we can't. Oh shit! Let me get that desktop audio off, so it's not double the fun here, you know. Am I okay out here? Am I okay? Oh no! By the way, just so you know, if you back into the giant gnarly spinning thing, it will hurt you. It will kill you. We're now in the next 30 minutes to receive a bonus product. I mean, the Megiddo knife. We do have it. The next one I want to try to work on is a big TV. I guess would be just little chunks of shit. But it's going to take a little elbow grease to actually get that working. Steer clear of what? What? The walls you're going through? Oh, this thing's really carried me up, though. Piece of shit. I see you. I acknowledge that you exist. Not a fan of all the guts and blood. What are we going through exactly, fellas? I don't like it. Where are you looking? Can I get like in there, maybe? Like sit next to you?
Looks like we reached the foundation pylons of the government sector.
So how do we get in there?
I'm scared,
Straight ahead.
please.
We do have a giant drill.
Put your helmet
We're
back
not
on.
right on top of this thing, right?
Ellie! Ellie! Ah! No, funniest part about the radio thing, Dix, is that like I designed it originally for Project Zomboid. I was figuring like I would make like because there's like a radio mod for Project Zomboid. So I'm like, well, fuck, I'll just make like a 2 hours of like radio for that. You can split it up
Compare bruises later.
so you could listen to like fake radio on
But at least
Zomboid.
we made it, right? And this is most
But then I figured, fuck it, I'll use it on Twitch as well, I guess.
That marker of yours is behind that
Because
huge
there's such
door
a
over there.
meaty like thing of audio.
We're gonna find a way up the hole we drilled. There's gotta be an elevator or something connecting these floors. I'm gonna try to make my way to you.
All right, I'll meet you halfway.
Isaac,
Oh.
there's a gunship docked here.
What? Is it
Yeah, what?
Not that I can tell.
What'd you say?
Isaac, do you hear me? We're gonna make it out of here alive.
Doubtful. I doubt it.
It's too dangerous for you to stay here, Ellie.
What are you talking about? Just get your ass in here. I'm starting a system check now.
I don't know if I want to do what she tells me to do. She's been putting me in some bad spots. Look how beat up I am. This guy can barely stand at this point. Jeez. This poor guy. He's just over here dying. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Now, another thing about the redeems that I kind of dug my own hole in was that since I'm being very thematic about things, I can't just like make a redeem that's just like, here's like a video I like, or like a clip I like, or here's like an anime clip, or here's like a just things I like from like pop culture. I can't really use it, or like make it just won't fit thematically with anything. It's like anything I really want to use, I kind of have to just make. Otherwise, it breaks my own like internal lore So it just wouldn't make sense if I was like, oh, that would be kind of cool. And luckily for you, most of my products are boxes with like things inside of them. I should work on like some good high quality like labels and stuff for all the products though. That you do bring up a good point. Because I was thinking merchandise too, of like even like a can koozie or something with like, you know, like a drink logo on it. I would just actually have to make the logo like good enough for it to really merit like being on one.
Main power.
But I got a bunch of fake products that would go great on just dumb things.
Auxiliary systems booting up. Isaac, what are you doing?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that the 90s computer virus would be the bad timeline, the Mandela timeline, trying to break back through into this universe, this superior universe of Moon Juice.
It's your best chance, Ellie.
The damn Mandela universe.
We got life support, comms. Hey, you gotta be rescued.
You bastard.
I need you to be rescued. I couldn't save Nicole.
Did you know in the Mandela universe, Xenogears? Like they didn't even finish the last half of that game in the Mandela universe? It's weird. What a weird universe. And in the Mandela universe, Silent Hill ended with 4 basically. They didn't really make that many more. You know, they don't have Silent Hill 20 like we do.
So I can let you go too. I can't do that, Nicole. I never wanted to let you go.
A lot happened that we never wanted. Isaac, touch me.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Thank you, Isaac.
Please.
Smart.
Make us whole.
Bonsai buddy.
I can't.
Just make a bonsai buddy.
Shit, no waypoint.
Whoa.
What the hell?
What the hell? No waypoint. What do I do? That's not the moon. Duh. There's a guy. That's the bad guy. I was asked who the bad guy is. That's him. He just wants to kill me. I don't know why he wants to kill me, really, but he keeps messaging me like that and telling me he's gonna get me. I believe him. It just hasn't really happened yet. I don't think he's a liar. He does have some pretty angry eyebrows. What do we need? Health. Yeah, we're dying over here. Not enough credits for health. Damn. What if we sold our line racks? Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty swell. Overall. Oh shit. We've run out of chapters below 10. Okay. Okay. Well, I think we didn't beat it, but didn't beat us either. I'll give it merit. It's a longer game than I would think. Although some of these parts they will kick your ass into the dirt. They'll kick your butt into the dirt and be like, well, what were you expected, buddy? I do like this game a lot, though. I think Dead Space 2 is a really good game. And I'm not sure if that's a popular opinion or not, but I'm having fun with it. And it's even like kicking my butt pretty good, and I'm still like genuinely enjoying it. Yeah, I'm really honestly like this. Like it's great. It may be more just like an action game, but it's I don't know. It's got its like atmosphere for sure. Like top notch. It plays good. Like I'm not quite sure. Like in the first Dead Space, the plasma cutter was just completely OP, and I like basically I would use that and it would like tear everything up. And anytime I tried to use anything else, I'm like, well, it's weaker. Like it's not as effective. And this one, it feels like everything kind of plays its part more weapon-wise. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they like refocused a bit more. But yeah, I'm really slime, fire, viruses. I'm gonna have to Google all this stuff because I don't know what any of that means. Give chat what we want. That's not a bad idea to make just like a redeem that like activates like some sort of like virus on screen and fuck shit up for a little while. Not a bad idea, Six. Why are you giving me ideas? You shouldn't do that. They haven't seen the underground yet. They have no idea. They have no idea. We the only thing we showed off was, well, we showed off York's area, which is the big flesh city. We read like a Briarthorn book. I read them the Great Melt. You know, the book depicting what happened 10,000 years ago. And then we just kind of sat around in the office for a while. I was gonna take him on a tour, but we showed him too much as is, you know. We should have showed him like 2 rooms and then called it, you know. They're gonna definitely enjoy the underground. I don't know about the most creative. I've seen a guy play like N64 games using like bongo drums, you know. I've seen some shit. I bet you most of the chat would probably enjoy living in the underground, though. Life is simpler there, really. Just a simple life. I would. You say that as a joke that I should stream Call of Duty. But I would. I would stream Call of Duty. Are you kidding me? Kidding me? That masterpiece, masterclass of a game. Finally crafted from start to finish to just be an exciting... It would just be like watching a movie, wouldn't it? If I put that game on easy mode and just played it, it would be just a movie. Oh, Black. See, that's the shooter that actually would be kind of cool to play. Although, does Black exist anywhere to buy? is it like a PS2 like exclusive shooter? Well, I've been interested in playing like maybe Titanfall. Like, I do want to play Titanfall 2 at the very least. As far as shooters go, I don't know. Shooters are okay, but they're not genuinely my cup of tea. I have played them, you know. I grew up with like Halo, so I'm not avoidant of them. Yeah, Titanfall and Titanfall 2 seem like they're really good games. I've just never gotten around to really playing through them. One thing I want to do is I just want to play old like PS1 demo discs, because there's a bunch of them. I just want to see how bad they are, you know. Just play them, see what games they were trying to like sleaze us into fucking buying. Like, hey, whoa, yeah, check out this game. It's really good. Because like I think demo discs were like the main way I like chose what games I would buy generally. If there's a game on a demo disc, is my likelihood of actually picking it up were way higher. Because I at least knew how it played and shit. As opposed to, it's like an old PS1 game wasn't on a demo disc. I had no idea. I don't know what this game is. I do miss them too. I mean, we don't need them anymore, but geez. It was just the principle of the matter. Just because we can doesn't mean we should, you know? We make so many things obsolete. But I mean, I wouldn't buy demo discs. If they still existed, I definitely wouldn't. There's a 0% chance, you know? Just a 0% chance. I would raid someone, but there's nobody I like on. So, you know, why bother? You gotta update. Yeah, you do have to update your Minecraft. It'll be very easy though. Actually, all you have to do is just drag and drop that new file. You don't even have to like. If you've already installed it, it should already be fine. I didn't want people to have to go through too much effort to update it. Hey, join us in following Quincy19. He's the biggest, baddest streamer here. No. Just give him a follow. Give him a like. Give him a follow and a like. Either way, everyone, thanks for joining. It was fun today. Despite Dead Space 2 being the most brutal piece of shit, we're still getting through it. We'll probably beat this game before Halloween, and then we can play Faith. That'll probably be the last one we play for October. And then we can move on to Minecraft and shit like that. Probably November will just be all very calm games where I don't have to do anything, I think. Yeah, I kept you company all day at work. Hey, that's good. Hey, that's what, you know, we're the working man stream over here. We're just here for the working man. You know, sometimes it's just been a hard day. Hey, thank you. It was nice having you here. Hopefully we didn't annoy you too much with anything, but it was good having you. I'll probably I'll definitely be finishing this game off, and then Faith. I know nothing about this Faith game, and I'm not gonna look into it either. So we'll see. I don't know what to tell you. I kept you company, hell yeah. Well, you guys kept me company too, and I appreciate it. You guys have a good day. Thanks again.